welcome back to the Orange County District event. Please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Connor Martindale.
Good morning, Orange County. How are we feeling this morning? Are we ready to see some more rebuilds? Did we enjoy yesterday's matches? Were those fun to watch? All right, well, I've got some good news in store for all of you. We've got another 24 qualification matches left to play today, followed by our Alliance section and, of course, our playoffs. So let's go ahead and get the action underway. Before we get started, though, I want to thank all of you for everything that you did yesterday and showing gracious professionalism throughout the entire event. This event has been going so smoothly, and we've seen some amazing work from all of you. So give yourselves a round of applause to start us off today for your amazing work yesterday. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that this season is all part of a much larger journey. First isn't mostly about the competition. It's about preparing you for the future, building a community of leaders, and preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you and knows that the FIRST community has what it takes to make the future bright. So let's see a brief message from our presenting sponsor.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
Thank you so much to the Gene Haas Foundation and to our First Age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. It's inspiring to think about the impact that all of you are going to make in the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery options, such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to connect with a network of employers and find a place in the global First community for life. To make these first events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers, but it's also a lot of fun. You'll see all of our judges, our referees, our field resetters having a blast down here. So come and join in the fun at a future event. So let's show our appreciation for all of the terrific volunteers today with a big round of applause. Now we'd like to shout out a few very special groups of volunteers here today. First off, beginning with those in the blue shirts at the front, our amazing judges. Hopefully you've all had a chance to meet them so far. If you haven't yet, please reach out, make connections, talk to them. They want to hear all about your team, your stories, your successes, your struggles, and your triumphs this season. Good morning, judges, and welcome back. Our next group that we want to celebrate is our very hardworking referees in the back here. Let's give them a big round of applause as well. Next up, let's show our appreciation for our robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Chris Ponmalai. And just as a reminder, since we're talking about robot inspection, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match before they can compete in the playoffs tournament. So as you're loading off of the field from your final qualification match, please head straight to robot inspection so that you can get that done and get ready to compete in the playoffs. There are so many volunteers here that we want to show our appreciation for, who put in a ton of work planning these events, both before the event and working so hard during the event as well. So first off, let's hear it for our field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAs, led by FTA Ruth Natal and Tim Sent, as well as field supervisor Ken Folks. Your pit volunteers as well have been helping the teams compete to the best of their ability by making sure that their robots are always ready to go. That includes pit admin, spare parts, and our safety attendants, and of course your amazing pit admin supervisor, Mark Barfield. And last but certainly not least, we have a lot of fabulous volunteers working behind the scenes at volunteer registration. So we'd like to thank our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Marge Brandon, as well. All right, that's about it from me. So just a quick reminder of today's schedule. We've got about 24 qualification matches left to go. Then we're moving into our alliance selection. Our top 8 ranked teams are then going to form alliances of 3 total teams each to move into our playoff rounds. We'll have a lunch break and then immediately start the playoffs when we come back. As we move through the playoffs, we'll be doing our award ceremonies during the breaks, and we will end the day with our finals, our closing, and awards ceremony as well. It's going to be such an exciting day of competition. So remember, safety first, and let's stand for the national anthem of the United States, sung by Leica from Team 5199.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, everybody, so without further ado, who's ready to get this competition back underway? Oh, we can do so much better than that. Are we ready for rebuilds? There we go. Teams, let's get on the field, power up your robots, and let's get started. All right, everybody, let's meet the teams here in qualification match number 51. Starting us off on red, it's 49-19.
They're from La Mesa, California, Team Ronin.
In the center drive station, let's see what games they've got on their phone. It's 10-5-86.
They're coming up from San Diego. It's Sun Earth.
Rounding us out, Get Wild for 88-91.
That's the Wild Raccoons from Oceanside, California.
Over on the blue side of the field, we got 3 more teams to introduce. Starting us off, it's 54-74.
They've got a two-headed beast of a robot. It's Claire Monster.
In the center drive station, take a bow for 43-22.
They make these matches run smoothly. It's Clockwork.
And last but not least, hopping back onto the field, it's 70-42.
They're hopping in from Long Beach. Give it up for Poly Robotics.
We have a thumbs up down on the field, so let's get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, let's kick off here day 2 with qualification match number 51. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we see 2 blue robots. That's 54-74 and 43-22 making their way towards the neutral zone to play some cleanup. As for the Red Alliance, we can see all those human players throwing all that outpost fuel into the red hub. 10-18, this Blue Alliance looks like they'll be leading after Autonomous. For those who don't remember, that means that Blue Alliance, because they've won Autonomous, their hub is going to be deactivated first, but they've got a few more seconds to score, as evident by 43-22, posting up a good amount of fuel. Now it's Red's turn to start scoring. 10-5-86 starts doing just that. They launch 1 fuel out of their robot. Let's see if they can get any more. Looks like 49-19 has actually pivoted from, instead of shooting themselves, they're now just shoving fuel into the human player outpost. That means the human players have more fuel to work with, and there goes 1 in from the human player. 5 seconds left on the red spaceship, and 43-22 is heading straight back over to the blue side so that they can start scoring in conjunction with Claire Monster. You can see both of those turrets, all 3 of those turrets, going and locking onto that blue hub. Quite the mesmerizing thing to watch. These drivers, they need to know how to utilize these robots, though. They can lock, they can aim, but these drivers, they need to keep picking up fuel. And so 7042 helps provide the fuel so that those robots can just keep shooting into the blue hub. And now it's the Reds' turn to echo back a response. 8891, a double turret of themselves, similar to Claire Monster. They find themselves over on the blue side along with 4919. Their other alliance partner, 10586, they have a hopper full of fuel. Looks like they're trying to go towards the center, maybe picking up some more. They've only got 5 seconds left on that red phase shift. Blue, they're going to see this, and they're going to start heading back to the blue side of the field. And there goes Clockwork. That's 43-22. They're launching up a few shots themselves, and there goes another stream. 49-19 looks like they've pivoted towards some defense, trying to play it on that clockwork machine over there. But as you can see, that adjustable hood and turret shooter means that they can just look at the hub with just their turret. It doesn't matter what orientation their drivetrain is in. It's almost an end game period, meaning both hubs will become active. Your score at half a minute is 26-213. Red Alliance has earned themselves one guaranteed ranking point due to the energized ranking point. That's 100 fuel up in the blue hub. They're going to continue to extend the lead, though. That's courtesy of Claire Monster and Clockwork, putting in a good amounts of fuel for that blue hub. 70-42 also contributing. Robotics, they're getting ready to do a level 1 climb. It's quite the quick one we've seen at the event, and there it goes. Quite consistent, quite impressive, and a few more shots coming out of that Claire Monster bot. Qualification match number 51. Scores going up on the screen now. Your Blue Alliance is going to be taking the victory here. They've gotten it with a score of 243 to Reds 36. Blue Alliance, you can see that 54-74 Claire Monster with those 4 ranking points is now sitting in 5th. Clockwork at 7th.
Alliance. Let's hear it for 4984.
They're here to hit the mark from Temecula. Bullseye.
In the center driver station, it's 5835.
They come in from Newport Coast. Give it up for Sage Hill Robotics.
Let's keep that thunder going a little bit longer in the stands for 6695.
The Galvanites from San Marcos, California.
Over on the blue side of the field, I heard they have some good tech. It's 9271.
They're here on their home turf. It's the Cyber Porpoises.
In the center drive station, currently your number 2 ranked team, 3476.
Code Orange in from Irvine.
And last but certainly not least, let's hear it for 2658.
They're also in from San Diego. It's Emotion.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 52. Let's get autonomous underway. Starting us off 3476. They're ranked number 2 for a reason. Look at Sandspit going straight towards the neutral zone and dumping all that fuel straight into the blue hub. 4984 seeks to recreate the same success, but for the Red Alliance side, and along with them is the human players over there, the Outpost, putting up good amounts of fuel for the Red Alliance. 14-49, now 52 is the score after autonomous. Blue Alliance is going to be taking this autonomous period, meaning that Red has to scramble and quickly get the fuel ready. However, 4984, that's no problem for them. Looks like they've already gotten some fuel into the hub, but now they're on top of the fuel. Let's hope they can get off of that. In the meantime, 3476 and their Alliance partners, that's 9271, all the way from the upper atmosphere they're just shuttling fuel over so that when the 15 seconds comes along, 25 seconds comes along for their phase shift, they'll be ready. We know how quickly that fuel can deplete, and so 3476, they're gonna prime and prep, shooting on the move with that big dumper robot. There it goes. 2658, they're trying to get over the blue bump and bring more fuel over so that 3476 doesn't get starved. You'll notice that they're leaving all this residual fuel over here on the blue side. That means they're gonna be saving it for a later, more opportune time when there's less fuel towards the center. At a minute and a half, your score is 34-179. Blue Alliance is going to keep increasing this lead that they have, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn as their phase shift has just begun. 66-95, you can hear the cheers for Galvanites as they put up a volley of fuel. Some skillful driving coming out of 49-84 and 66-95 as they maneuver around both the neutral and their side of the field. They're getting fuel up into that red hopper at 67, 68 fuel now. Let's see if they can hit the energized ranking point. For the Blue Alliance, they're setting their goals a little bit higher, and high is where the fuel goes, courtesy of 3476. They are going for that supercharged ranking point. That requires 360 fuel up in that blue hub. Can they hit it in time? They've got 40 seconds to do so. 10 seconds left until both hubs become active, and we can see that 9271, the Cyber Porpoises, they're preparing for a level 1 climb. We've heard that that climber is actually capable of level 3, so can they hit it here? 3476 though, they just want to keep shooting all that fuel. 9271, quite high up in the air. They're still working on level 2. Looks like they've got their second set of hooks going. Oh my goodness, are we gonna have a level 2 climb? There it goes. Some exciting stuff coming from qualification match number 52. The Cyber Porpoises, they're not done yet. They're gonna go for a level 3. Look at the bumpers go. Oh! Quite the fall from 9271. A heartbreaking moment, but quite the exciting match nonetheless. So we'll have your official results out in just a minute. That was quite the barn burner of a match, and now we're going to see the scores coming up. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. They've gotten themselves a score of 329 to Red's 108. Impressive numbers, and if fuel, and if the tower had hit, it would have been quite the feat. However, the Red Alliance, they're going to earn themselves 1 ranking point.
All right, folks, let's meet the next teams in our qualification match here. They're getting ready. They're warmed up. They've practiced their intro. Let's hear it for 9730.
They're in here from Escondido. Give it up for the Metal Maniacs.
In the center, it's 6220.
The Golden Griffins from Los Alamitos.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, let's hear it for 5500.
They're from Long Beach. It's Jaguars Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, I heard they're really big fans of Mosim. It's 7447.
They're in from Irvine. Ronin Robotics.
In the center driver's station, there might not be drivers here right now, but there they are. It's 4276.
They're coming in from Huntington Beach. Surf City Vikings.
And our final team here in this qualification match, it's 8521.
Large cheers for the Cyber Lions.
I see a team in the stands with some really cool light up numbers, but I'm not sure which alliance they're rooting for. Could they remind me which one that is? Maybe not. How about this? Do we have any fans of the Red Alliance? Red Alliance? Any fans? Oh, we have some Red Alliance fans in here. All right. Do we have any Blue Alliance fans? There we go, there we go. Starting to wake up. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's kick off autonomous period here in qualification match number 53. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see two blue robots, courtesy of 4276 and 7447, making their way to the neutral zone. 4276 is going to go a step further, though, and they're going to actually shoot the fuel into the blue hub. As for the Red Alliance, you can see that 6220 has shot their fuel straight into the red hub, along with their human players from the outpost. Post-autonomous, it's 22-44. Blue has exactly double the red score. However, that can change in quite the heartbeat, evident by 74-47 with their turd of a robot. Now it's red's turn to start shooting with the blue's hub deactivated. 85-21 looks like they're trying to play some defense on those red robots, but now are beached on some fuel. In the meantime, 62-20, they're going to take advantage of being completely undefended, and they're just going to start launching fuel up into that red hub. Also, the human players from the outpost putting up fuel for that red hub in the last few remaining seconds. Now it's Blue's turn, and we already see that 74-47 is prepared for this very moment. 25 seconds is all they have, and they're going to use every second they've got. 42-76, that's Surf City Vikings. They're going to help out their alliance partners as well. 74-47, trying to move them out of the way so that they can unlock and get access to more fuel. 5,500 for the Red Alliance. They're trying to ferry over some fuel, so that's 62-20. The Golden Griffins, they're not going to be starved for fuel anytime soon. Look at all that fuel on the Red Alliance side of the field. 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Your score is 69-84. The Blue Alliance's lead is slowly evaporating, but Red Alliance still has a bit more to go before they can call it safe and sound. 62-20, they want to help out just a bit more on those last remaining seconds of their phase shift. But now it's Blue's turn to answer back from this comeback provided by the Red Alliance. 42-76 and 74-47 shooting in synchrony to post up a higher lead for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left on the clock. It's 83-115. Congratulations, the Blue Alliance has guaranteed themselves one ranking point by putting up 100 fuel into the hub over there. The Red Alliance is not too far away themselves at 85 fuel, and the Golden Griffins, they're going to help out with that. That's 62-20 for the Red Alliance. Looks like we actually have a off RSL. The 8520 robot over there underneath the red trench seems to be powered off. Hopefully they can get that sorted out, but in the meantime, the Blue Alliance is going to be capitalizing off of this, as now they only have two robots shooting over there on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 97-30 playing some defense, 62-20 doing some last minute scoring. And it's a score of 137-159. A good match from both sides, but we'll see what the official scores are in just a minute. Scores going up on the screen for qualification match number 53. It's going to be a Blue Alliance win here. They've gotten themselves a score of 173 to Reds 137. Flip those two digits and you get either score. This Blue Alliance is walking in with 4 ranking points, the Red Alliance with 1.
All right, folks, let's keep on chugging through this. It's time to meet the teams in qualification match number 54. Starting us off in red, let's hear it for 30-20.
They're our first Rancho Santa Margarita team assembled.
In the middle, it's your current number 4 team, 4201.
They're in from El Segundo, the Vitruvian Bots.
Rounding us out, 3408.
Not too far from Los Angeles, the Cyber Cubs.
Over on the blue side of the field, we saw 30-20, the little sibling. They're up against their older sibling. Let's see how it goes. Let's hear it for 5805.
That's the second Rancho Santa Margarita team. Assembly required.
In the center driver station, it's 6072.
They're in from Newport Beach, Triton Tech.
And rounding out our blue alliance, 5857.
That's Walnut Valley Robotics coming in from Walnut, California.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's kick off this head-to-head match between the two Santa Margarita teams. Starting us off on the middle of the field, we see 5805 and 4201 clashing in the neutral zone to pick up some fuel. It looks like 4201 is going to be coming off the top with the Robot 3-beater. Quite the wide shooter they've gotten. They're going to take full advantage of it. While the Blue Alliance is setting up some fuel of their own, courtesy of those human players at the outpost. After autonomous, your scores 34-12. Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous. That means that the Blue Alliance needs to start collecting fast. But this Red Alliance, they can breathe a little bit easy, and they're going to take advantage of those 10 seconds before their phase shift ends. Now, 4201 making their way through the neutral area, picking up fuel so that they can prepare for their phase shift. But who's already prepared? That's the Blue Alliance, 5805 and 5857. Both putting in impressive numbers of fuel during this quick succession of fuel shooting. 69-31 is your score in 1:40 seconds. The Red Alliance currently has the lead, and they want to extend it even more. That's the Cyber Cubs and Vitruvian Bots shooting in synchrony. You can see the two archetypes at work. A turret, a single shooter, and a wide fixed shooter. 4201 showing off that big dumper of a robot. Here they go. Cheers coming in from the stands. You know it's the green team hard at work for the Red Alliance. 148 now is the score for the Red Alliance at 1:20 seconds left. The blue phase shift has now begun. However, we see 58-57 momentarily get disabled. For those who don't know, the bright amber lights on each of these robots can give you insight into what's going on. If it's blinking, that means all good in the hood. But if it's solid, that means that they're disabled. So 58-57, while they're up and running, they're going to be putting in impressive numbers of fuel from their ultra-wide shooter as well, while facing defense from 30-20. But turn your attention to the rumble coming over to the Red Alliance side of the field. You know that's 4201 with a big output robot. Their alliance partner, 3408, that's the Cyber Cubs with their robot Chernobyl. They're bringing some fuel over for the Red Alliance so that during their phase shift, they're going to continue to score. With endgame going on, though, when their phase shift concludes, both hubs are going to be active. No hub is deactivated right now, so both alliances have the opportunity to try and take this match. This red alliance is already at 207 points compared to blue's 58. Looks like 58.05 assembly required. They're heading over to the red alliance side of the field to play some defense on their little brother, 30-20. Quite an interesting turn of events as we see some last-minute shots coming out from the human player. Looks like 60-72, Triton Tech almost landing a level 1, but we'll see in just a minute. Let's see the results from qualification match number 54. Up on the big screen, it's a Red Alliance win here. Posting a score of 243 to Blue's 68. This Red Alliance earns themselves 4 ranking points. You can see 4201 is now sitting at 4th and Cyber Cubs at 9th.
All right, folks, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 55. Starting us off on red, let's hear it for 71-57.
They're showing up from Brea, California. It's Robotics.
In the middle driver's station, it's 39-52.
Troy Robotics coming in from Fullerton.
And rounding us out, it's our current number 1 team looking to hang on to it. It's 44-14.
They're in from Ventura. You know them. It's High Tide.
Now let's meet the teams in blue. Starting us off, look to the skies for 68-85.
They're flying in from San Diego. Give it up for the Pilots.
In the middle, they're wearing the crown. It's 41-41.
Bow your head for the royalty. It's Monarch Robotics.
And our final team in this match, let's hear it for 3295.
In from Mentone, California, STEM Droids.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's kick off autonomous period here for qualification match number 55. Starting us on the red alliance, we've got 2 red robots, courtesy of Troy Robotics and High Tide, going straight to the neutral zone. We can see the hose of fuel coming in from 4414. An impressive robot that is. Now on the blue alliance, we see that 4141 has spun up their flywheel and launched a few of their preloads, along with their alliance partner, human players at the outpost. Autonomous goes to the red alliance, earning themselves 80 points to Blues 14, but they're going to make short work of the 10 seconds they've got left. 44-14, they're showing us their spin and shoot on the move. 71-57, they've got double the turrets, double the output. We're going to have to see, but the Blue Alliance, they don't have a turret over here. They've just got a fixed wide shooter, and using it to great effectiveness is 41-41 Monarch Robotics. You know that royal robot over there in the red. They're looking quite snazzy, and they're going to look even snazzier as they put up that fuel for the Blue Alliance. Few more seconds left to do that, and now it's Red's turn. You can see a preemptive amount of fuel coming up from the 44-14 robot as their phase shift begins. 39-52. They're pushing their alliance partner, 71-57 off the red bump. But now Mubotics is stuck up on some fuel instead. In the meantime, 44-14 is going to make short work of all that fuel in the reservoir that Red has ready. You can see how quickly that fuel just gets absolutely thrumbled and sent straight into the red hub. Now it's Blue Alliance's turn, and you can hear the siren coming out of 41-41. That's their flywheel spun up and launching fuel into the blue hub. At a minute and 10 seconds left, it's 219-73. This Red Alliance currently has a lead. We're seeing why that number 1 robot is number 1. It's quite the impressive feat they've gotten going. A minute left, 219-78. Red Alliance still holding the lead, and they're going to extend it even more. 44-14, that's High Tide, setting up a huge amount of fuel with that single turret. Deadly accuracy, along with 71-57 Mubotics. They're showing off that double turret themselves. They've seen quite a few of those here at the Orange County District event. 44-14, though, they only need 1 turret to be number 1. Maybe it's 1 turret is better. We'll have to see, but 71-57 still making an argument for double turrets. It's now the end game period. It's 304-88. Red Alliance currently holds the victory. Let's see if they can keep it up. They want to get that supercharged ranking point. It's very important for ranking implications as playoffs is later today. 71-57 contributing to the Red Alliance score as well, while the Blue Alliance is fighting as well. 41-41 Monarch Robotics. We've seen that robot scoring lots for the Blue Alliance here. They've gotten over 100 fuel, meaning they've guaranteed themselves 1 ranking point. High Tide just showing off that robot once again with a big stream of fuel, and we'll see what the official scores are in just a minute. Scores are ready for qualification match number 55. Going up on the screen now. It's a Red Alliance victory, but by how much? It's 404 to Blues 141. An impressive number of fuel from both sides. However, the Red Alliance is going to earn themselves 5 ranking points.
All right, everybody, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 56. On the Red Alliance, starting us off, it's Team 4619.
The Hawkbots coming in from Huntington Beach, California.
Over in the middle driver's station, I hear a rumbling to my left. It can only mean that it's 5137.
The Iron Kodiaks from San Marcos.
And joining them in red, let's hear it for 2658.
They're up from San Diego. Give it up for Emotion.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have 3 more teams to talk about. Let's begin with 3309.
They're in from Anaheim, the Friarbots.
In the middle driver's station, it's our host team, 5199.
They'll make your pants fly off. It's the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And our final team here, currently locking it down in number 2, 3476.
Code Orange in from Irvine.
I'm looking up at the teams that we have in this match, and I'm noticing a team on the Red Alliance who's been very loud this weekend. I'm also noticing a team on the Blue Alliance who's been very loud this weekend. So I want to see which of these alliances has a little bit more team spirit here today. Let's hear it. Do we have any fans of the Red Alliance in the audience right now? Ooh. That's going to be tough to beat. Blue Alliance, where are you at? Ooh, I don't know. I'm going to give it to the Red Alliance right now. Red Alliance, keep it up. Let's hear it. Blue Alliance, this is your redemption shot. Make it as loud as you can. Let's hear Blue Alliance. All right, our Red Alliance may have won the cheering contest, but let's see who takes the robot contest. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the autonomous period of qualification match number 56. And right off the bat, we see 3 robots going towards the neutral zone. That's 2 blue, 1 red. That blue robot, 3476, currently ranked number 2, showing off why with the robot Sand Spit. Quite an impressive volley of fuel coming up from them. But the Red Alliance, not shabby themselves, although as well. That's 5137, the Iron Kodiaks, sending in their fuel from the neutral zone. However, Blue will come up on top after Autonomous. 4619 dumping what little fuel they have left in their robot. They've got to start getting ready, but 2658 is now actually stuck up on some fuel in the neutral zone. Hopefully they can get knocked off by an Alliance partner, but in the meantime, that's 5137. They're going to use their time wisely of this phase shift, putting up fuel into that red hub. It's 37 to 79. This Red Alliance score is climbing, but you can see that 3476 and a few more blue robots are getting ready for their phase shift. Only 5 seconds left till that. Sandspit, they're trying to get over the blue bump over there. 2658, they're off the fuel from the neutral zone and are now playing defense. 3476, they're not even able to cross over to their side of the field. That's because the defense being put up by 2658 prevents them from getting over the bump. You can see 2 different types of robots here. Those who can go underneath the trench and those who can't. The robots that can go underneath the trench have more options if they're getting defended. However, these tall, big, bulky robots that are great at dumping fuel, they struggle to get underneath the trench and must go over the bump, making it a little bit harder to get over on their side of the field when playing defense. 45 to 85 is your score, and a minute left on the clock. This Blue Alliance currently has the lead. This Red Alliance, though, they're fully capable of mounting a comeback. They've got 5 seconds left on their phase shift, and we don't see a single red robot on the red side of the field. In fact, we only see 1 blue robot. That's 5199. That looks like they're playing cleanup on the red side of the field, getting rid of all of their reserve fuel so that they're not going to be ready for their phase shift. However, who's ready? That's 3476. They're ready for their blue phase shift. 10 seconds left on the clock for that until the red hub becomes active as well. 3476 again facing some of that defense from 2658. Some pretty effective strategies coming out of the Red Alliance. We can see that the scores are not as high as they've previously been from that blue robot. 3476, though, they're undeterred, along with their Alliance partner, 5199, who has started defending the defense spot. 5137, the Iron Kodiaks. You can hear cheers from both sides of the stands going up as the fuel from that robot goes up as well. 10 seconds left on the clock. It's 59 to 152. This Blue Alliance looks like they might have the match. 3476 sending in 1 last-minute volley, and we'll have the official scores out in just a minute. Scores are ready for qualification match number 56. Turn your attention to the big screen. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 167 to Red 60. We knew that Red won the cheering match, but Blue came out during the qual. That means 5199 is now in third and 3476 sitting in second.
All right, folks, qualification match number 57 out of 74. Let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, starting us off, it's 58-35.
They're in from Newport Coast. It's Sage Hill Robotics.
And the center driver station on red, make it loud for 55-14.
The Mavbots in from Carlsbad.
And our final team in red, they're about to take flight, 62-20.
Quite the luster on the robot. It's the Golden Griffins.
On the Blue Alliance, let's meet our team. Starting us off, it's 85-21.
Hear the roar from Westminster, Cyber Lions.
In the center drive station, make it loud for 97-30.
The Metal Maniacs from Escondido.
And our final team, let's hear it, 88-91.
A touch of the wild for this Blue Alliance, Wild Raccoons.
Driver is behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 57. Let's get it started right away on the Red Alliance. 55-14, the Mavbots dumping their preloads and going straight to the neutral zone. Now the Blue Alliance looks like 8891 has maneuvered themselves next to the Blue Tower. In the meantime, those Blue Alliance outpost human players have been throwing in all that fuel. It's 28-16. The Red Alliance is going to take the lead after autonomous. That means Blue Alliance, their phase shift is going to begin first, and there goes their preparations. 55-14, the Mavbots. Looks like they're trying to get some last-minute shuttling done, along with their alliance partners, 62-20. 8891, the Wild Raccoons. Looks like they're getting ready to shove some fuel into the outpost. Look at those human players go on the Blue Alliance side. Now it's their turn to start scoring. 85-21 making their way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Can they get some fuel up? We'll see. They make their way back to the neutral zone. However, only a few more seconds until it's Red's turn. 62-20 and their alliance partners 55-14. Both already prepared for this Red Alliance shift. 97-30 playing some defense on 62-20. That's the Golden Griffins. Shining bright on the Red Alliance is that robot as they try and launch some fuel. Just a little bit short, though. At a minute and a half left, it's 35-22. This Red Alliance currently has the lead, but now it's Blue's turn to respond to this. So let's see if any of these Blue robots can start scoring. However, it looks like the human players are actually in charge of the scoring right now. A hard impact going on in the neutral zone. We'll see what that's about later on. But 85-21 playing some defense in the central area. We got an intake hanging up from 88-91. Hopefully they can get that sorted. In the meantime, 58-35, they're working on stealing some of that fuel that the Blue Alliance has earned themselves. With the red shift now underway, let's see if we can see some fuel. It looks like it might be a human player match here, unless 55-14 starts making their way over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Fuel in hand. They're just shoving the fuel into the outpost. It looks like we might only have human players scoring at this point for both alliances. 5 seconds left on the Red Alliance shift, and there goes 55-14, putting my words in my mouth. They're just going to start shooting out of their robot. That's the Mavbots. Endgame begins, and both hubs are now active. We can see the human players are hard at work for the Blue Alliance, getting up some fuel there. We see a red robot sitting in the blue tower, a dangerous zone to be in. 88-91 doing some last-minute shuttling of fuel into that human player outpost for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left. It's 49-42. Only 7 points is the differential for these two teams here. 5 seconds left on the clock. Who's going to take out the lead? It's going to be the Red Alliance. It seems so right now, but we won't know the official scores until in a minute. A single-digit differential for this match coming out. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. They've gotten themselves a score of 49 to Blues 43. It was a close match. This Red Alliance earning themselves 3 ranking points.
All right, folks, time for qualification. Match number 58. Over on the Red Alliance, kicking it off with 10-336.
BHA Tigers coming in from San Diego.
In the middle driver's station, let's hear it for 5805.
They're showing up from Rancho Santa Margarita. Assembly required.
And rounding out red, as they currently set their robot down for this match, it's 7042.
Hopping in from Long Beach, Poly Robotics.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance. They've got the best 3D printed face mask I've ever seen. It's 4919.
From La Mesa, Team Ronin.
In the middle driver's station, let's hear it for the Bears. 3408.
Cyber Cubs from Los Angeles.
And our final team in blue, it's 5500.
They're in from Long Beach. Give it up for Jaguars Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 58. Starting us off, that's 58.05 in qualification match number 58. Quite an interesting robot they've got, shooting sky high towards the judges. Try not to do that. 70-42, that's the Red Alliance. They're going straight into the neutral zone and picking up some fuel themselves. The Blue Alliance, courtesy of that robot over there, that's 34.08. They're dumping some fuel over to the blue hub, and your score is 28-14. Red Alliance currently holds double the Blue Alliance, and their phase shift is going to be starting later. But now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to start dominating that blue hub. The Red Alliance, though, they're going to be busy just shuttling fuel over. That's 70-42. Robotics shooting over some fuel for the Red Alliance for their later phase shift. Each of these phase shifts are only 25 seconds. These teams know it, and they're going to use every second they've got. The Blue Alliance, you can see 34.08, the Cyber Cubs, they're trying to bring over some fuel to the Blue Alliance, but they've stopped moving. Hopefully they can sort that out. In the meantime, the Red Alliance is now using their phase shift quite effectively, 70-42 and 58.05, both shooting in synchrony. And in the meantime, 58.05 showing us the spirit of gracious professionalism, knocking their alliance partners 10-3-36 off of some fuel so that they can continue to play. And a minute and a half left. It's 74-29. This Red Alliance currently has the lead. They're going to keep it going. And 70-42, sending some sky-high shots. Just bringing fuel over to the Red Alliance side so that they can use it in their phase shift later on. That Blue Alliance robot 34.08 is still stuck. Hopefully they can get unstuck. But in the meantime, it looks like we've got two blue moving robots. 34.08 still not moving, but 5500 and 49.19, excuse me. Those two blue robots are effectively moving fuel over for the Blue Alliance. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn as their phase shift begins. They've got 20 seconds left on that clock. 70-42 and 58.05. Both shooting in synchrony once again. A flurry of fuel coming up for the Red Hub. A rumble emanating from over there. The Red Alliance human players as well contributing. At 35 seconds left, the end game period is just among us. It's 132-29. Red Alliance currently holds the lead, but you can see, I thought that was a robot, but no, it's those human players shooting from the outpost. That's some impressive output over there from the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance is going to echo back with two robots, 70-42 and 58.05. We've seen them on this Red Alliance so far. They shoot in conjunction, quite the effective shooters. 10 seconds left. 162 to Blues 56. We can see 70-42 going for a level 1 climb for the Red Alliance, and they hit it. The buzzer goes off. And we'll see what the official scores are in just a minute. Scores coming up from qualification match number 58. Turn your attention to the big screen. The Red Alliance is going to earn themselves this victory. They've gotten a score of 181 to Blues 60. Red Alliance 4 ranking points.
All right, folks, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 59. Over here in red, let's hear it for our Bluey fans, 3020.
They're in from Rancho Santa Margarita, assembled.
In the middle, driver station joining them, it's 3952.
They're in from Fullerton. Give it up for Troy Robotics.
We've got Bluey fans in the building. We've also got Wally fans in the building. It's 10586.
Feel the ground rumble. It's unearthed.
Over in blue, let's start it off with team 115.
They're our NorCal team from Cupertino, MVRT.
Their drive team seems to have flown away, but it's 6885.
They're from San Diego, the Pilots.
And rounding it out, it's one of our host teams, 9271.
They're from the upper atmosphere. It's the Cyber Porpoises.
All right, everybody, let's get this one underway. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 59 here at the Orange County District event. It's 115, our NorCal team going straight into the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. Along for the Red Alliance, that's 39-52, Troy Robotics. They're going back for seconds in the neutral zone. This autonomous is going to be quite high scoring, it looks like. Troy Robotics sending in a few more fuel along with their human players. After autonomous, it's 24-30. The Blue Alliance is going to take the lead initially. 115 MVRT, they're going to utilize those last 10 seconds that they can score before their hub is deactivated. Looks like 30-20 finds themselves on the blue side of the field, tying some defense on MVRT. But now that it's Red's turn, let's see what offensive power these Red robots can bring. We can see that defense is being played by 92-71 on 39.52. We know that robot is quite capable when it comes to fuel. We also know that 92.71 is quite capable when it comes to climbing, so stay tuned for coming attractions. But now that the blue shift is about to begin, let's see what this robot has to bring to the table. That's MVRT donning the purple ground intake, facing defense from the tall robot 3020. 115 is undeterred, though. They're auto-aligning to the blue hub and locking in those fuel points. It's 26 to 80 at a minute and a half. Your blue alliance is only roughly 20 fuel away from that first energized ranking point. 115 looks like they're sending in a second volley during this phase shift, but now it's red's turn, so 39.52. Now that they're undefended, it's going to take full advantage of those 25 seconds during their phase shift, sending up some fuel. Look, going a little bit too far, but I'm sure they'll sort it out. 10.586 for the Red Alliance. They're playing defense on MVRT. That's 115. 39.52 now shooting a little bit too short. Looks like they've just found the sweet spot, but now their phase shift has ended. You can see how fickle the timings are, and these robots need to be ready for those 25 seconds. So we're going to turn our attention to the Blue Alliance for a good example of that. That's 115 MVRT. They've been preparing this entire match for this very moment. It's 40 seconds left on the clock, 45 to 123. Blue Alliance has earned themselves the guaranteed ranking point, thanks to MVRT's hard work. Looks like 92.71. Oh, they're on top of 30.20. Hopefully 92.71 can get that sorted, but we almost saw them level 3 climb earlier. Can they do it again in the meantime? 39.52 for the Red Alliance, putting in some last-minute fuel scoring. Can they hit the first energized ranking point? We'll have to see. Only 10 seconds left on the clock. This Red Alliance is scraping together as many points as they can, along with the Blue Alliance. We see some flags going up, so we'll have to see what that's about later on. But the official scores will be posted in just a minute. Scores for qualification match number 59 going up on the screen. The win goes to your Blue Alliance. They've gotten themselves a score of about 210 to Red 79. We can see that all 3 blue robots are now moving up the ranks with 4 ranking points. 115 now sitting in 6th.
All right, everybody, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 60. It's very fitting that we have team 6072.
Triton Tech from Newport Beach.
Joining them in the middle, let's hear it for 4276.
They're also coming in from the beach. It's Surf City Vikings.
And rounding us out on red, it's 4984.
Their aim is true. It's Bullseye.
Over on the blue side of the field, we're used to seeing orange when this team's up, but it's still 4322.
They're in from Orange, California. Give it up for Clockwork.
Get ready to have your eardrums burst by this team's spirit. It's 5137.
A metal roar coming in from Iron Kodiaks.
And rounding us out on blue, it's 3309.
From Anaheim, California. Give it up for the Friarbots.
Let's get this one underway. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 60. We've got some quick robots coming through the neutral zone. That's 2 blue, 1 red. 43-22, quicker than a flash, making it look like clockwork. They're going straight back into the neutral zone to pick up some more fuel. But the Red Alliance themselves also cleaning up the center zone. That's courtesy of 42-76. After autonomous, your score is 15-57. The Blue Alliance has earned themselves this autonomous victory. That means that their phase shift will begin later. But now it's Red's turn to start dominating the hub. But 43-22 draws your attention back to the Blue Alliance once again, doing a last-minute volley, those 10 seconds in between autonomous and their first phase shift. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn to start scoring, and you can see that 49-84 put up some fuel and is now going back into the center zone to pick up more. Now beached on some fuel, hopefully their alliance partners can knock themselves off. But in the meantime, 6072 has pivoted to the strategy of ramming fuel into the outpost. That means those human players in the corners can use them during their phase shift, but it's not their turn, is it? Turn your attention to the Blue Alliance side of the field. You can hear the rumble coming in from the Blue Alliance. 51-37 receiving loud cheers as they make a rumble themselves along with their alliance partners. 43-22. That's clockwork. A minute and a half left on the clock. 50-176 is your score, and the Blue Alliance's ever-increasing lead. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn to show what they're made of. We can see 42-76 with a little flex of their ground intake, dumping that entire hopper into the red hub. 49-84, we know their aim is true. It's bullseye, in fact. They're going to start picking up some fuel and getting ready to line up for the red hub. Can we get 2 red robots shooting in synchrony? There we go. They have earned themselves 1 guaranteed ranking point. That's the energized ranking point for putting up 100 or more fuel into their hub. But the Blue Alliance, you can hear cheers from the crowds. You know it's Iron Kodiaks and Clockwork working in conjunction to get more and more fuel into that blue hub. Take a look at 43-22. That's a turret with an adjustable hood. They can shoot and move. Quite the impressive feat thanks to those cameras and April tags. Now half a minute left on the clock, 125-305. The Blue Alliance is currently continuing with this domination of a lead. 33-09, the Friarbots doing what they can to help by bringing fuel over to their high-scoring blue robots. 60-72 repeating the same thing, but for the Red Alliance, 15 seconds left on the clock. Iron Kodiaks, you can hear a loud cheer from them as they've surpassed 360 fuel into the blue hub. They've gotten themselves the supercharged ranking point. This could potentially be a 5 ranking point match for the Blue Alliance if they get the win. So we'll see what the official scores are in just a minute. Looks like we've got scores from qualification match number 60. The Blue Alliance is going to be taking the victory here, posting a score 403 to Red's 184. A high-scoring match on this Blue Alliance, and we can see that the 43-22 up to 6th and 51-37 to 7th.
All right, folks, time for qualification match number 61. We've got less than 15 to go till alliance selection. So let's kick it off in red with 41-41.
They're in from Santa Ana. It's Monarch Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, listen for those Hawks screech, it's 46-19.
They're showing up from Huntington Beach, Hawkbots.
And riding us out on red, make it loud for 54-74.
Donning orange and blue from San Diego, Cool Air Monster.
Over on the blue side of the field, you all probably know them by now. It's our number one team, looking stylish, 44-14.
That's High Tide from Ventura.
In the middle, let's hear it for 66-95.
Cheers erupting for the stands. It's the Galvanites.
You might have been wondering where their robot is, but it's here now. Let's hear it for 42-01.
The second rumble coming in. That's the Vitruvian bots.
Our robots are ready to go, so drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's kick off qualification match number 61. We've got 3 robots in the blue and 1 robot in the red. For the neutral zone, 4201 and 4414, both shooting in synchrony. Lots of fuel going up into that blue hub. As for the red alliance, 5474, Claire Monster answering back with a volley of their own from that double turret setup they've got. It's 22-97. The blue alliance has already hit the energized ranking point. They're going to keep this streak going. They're going to set their eyes now on that supercharged ranking point. So 4414 with a long string of fuel, along with quite the spaghetti bowl of fuel coming in from 4201. They're going to work together to just continue dumping fuel into the blue hub. They're already at 170, but this red alliance now is going to answer. Claire Monster and Monarch Robotics shooting in synchrony for the red alliance. It's 65 to 170. Red alliance is starting to increase their points, but they're facing defense from that 6695 robot. That's the Galvanites. Now it's the blue alliance's turn to dominate that blue hub. 4201 and 4414. Those are both high-ranking robots. So this match has some implications for rankings and alliance selection later on, but they want to ensure they're in a safe position. That's 4201. Their bumper's starting to come up a bit. We'll see what happens next. But 4414, their bumper's nice and secure. And so is that lock on the hub with their fuel. It's 75 to 359. 115 on the clock. This blue alliance has already 1 fuel away from that supercharged ranking point. 359 points. Not the Hawaiian kids, but how many points the blue alliance has earned themselves. Now this red alliance is going to continue hammering down on the red hub as well, courtesy of 5474 and 4141 shooting in synchrony. Now you can hear the rumble from the crowd and the hub for the Blue Alliance as 4414 and 4201 both start shooting in sync to the blue hub. 443 is the score from the Blue Alliance. They've already surpassed the supercharged ranking point. Now they're just showing what they're capable of. Could this be a new high-scoring match? We're going to have to see. Half a minute left on the clock, and they're already at 550 points. This red alliance is doing what they can to keep scoring. 41-41 and 54-74 dumping some fuel into the hub as their hub now activates for endgame. But this blue alliance, they're just taking all the attention now. They're just going to continue dumping all that fuel. Look at that. They've broken the 600-point mark. Can they keep going? Yes, they can. 5 seconds left on the clock as they send in a last-minute volley. That's high tide in the Vitruvian bots, sending in huge amounts of fuel into that blue hub. This is going to be an interesting match, so stay tuned for the results. Is this going to be a new high score from the Blue Alliance? They're going to take the victory. We've seen that much. But they've gotten a score of 673 points to Red's 175. An impressive feat put up by the Blue Alliance. And 44-14 really shows why they're number 1 and why 42-01 is number 4. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red.
All right, folks, let's meet the teams here in qualification match number 62. Starting us off on red, let's see what they've got for us this time. It's 32.95.
They're in from Mentone STEM Droids.
In the middle driver's station, make it loud for 71.57.
Hailing in from Brea, California, Robotics.
And rounding us out, it's our number 2 team, 34.76.
From Irvine, it's Code Orange.
All right, we met red. Let's meet blue now. Starting us off, it's 97.30.
They're in from Escondido, the Metal Maniacs.
In the center driver's station, let's hear it for 74.47.
That's Ronin Robotics coming in from Irvine.
And last but certainly not least, it's 58.57.
Walnut Valley Robotics. They're coming in from Walnut, California.
Here we go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's kick off qualification match number 62 here. We got 2 red robots and 1 blue going straight to the neutral zone. 71.57, quite fast, making their way over to the red hub, along with their lights partners, 34.76. We've seen why they're number 2 here, but can they make that number go higher? We'll see. The Blue Alliance, though, it looks like we've got Team 7447 making their way to the middle of the field, getting that fuel into the blue hub, and your score after autonomous is 83-22. This red alliance is going to take the lead. That means the blue alliance phase shift is going to start now. It's their turn to go first, and 7447, even with short preparation time, shows that they're ready to nail the fuel straight into that blue hub. This red alliance, though, they can breathe a bit easy as they prepare for their phase shift later on. We can see that code orange 3476. They're ferrying more fuel over with a huge hopper. Their hopper's completely full. Look to the clock. They've only got 3 seconds left till their phase shift. And there they go, along with their alliance partner, 7157. They're also shooting up a couple of fuel themselves. And their alliance partner, 3295, just helping by bringing fuel over for the red alliance robots to use. At a minute and a half left, it's 175-42. Blink and you'll miss it. That Red Alliance score has gone up crazy, and they've already hit 200 fuel into the hub. That means they've earned themselves 1 guaranteed ranking point, but they want to keep going all the way to 360 and get the supercharged ranking point. 58-57 though, now they're shooting for the Blue Alliance, going straight into that blue hub and getting themselves 56 fuel total. Now Ronin Robotics, that's 7447. They're coming back for the Blue Alliance side. They've got 3 seconds left on this phase shift. Can they get a little more fuel in? Yes, they can. That's courtesy of 5857. Now 3476 showing how they get it done with that robot sand spit. They're going to help out their human players by bringing a little bit of fuel into the outpost while picking up the bulk of it to send straight into the hub themselves. 40 seconds left. It's 321-65. This Red Alliance is getting pretty close to the supercharged ranking point, and code orange, they want to just keep going. They're draining all that fuel into the red hub, and we see a solid RSL from 3295. Hopefully they can get operational later on, but in the meantime, 5857, with a lack of defense and a plentiful amount of fuel at their hands, they can just keep working that blue hub. They've got 10 seconds left on the clock, and your Red Alliance has hit 378 fuel with an ever-increasing number thanks to 3476. Red Alliance has guaranteed themselves 2 ranking points. That's the energized and supercharged ranking point, with official scores being posted in just a minute. High scoring match from the Red Alliance. Let's see what the official scores are. Red Alliance is going to be taking the victory here, posting a score of 428 to Blue's 99. Blue just narrowly missing out on that first energized ranking point, but the Red Alliance is going to be happy with their 5.
right, everybody, it's qualification match number 63. Over on the Red Alliance, starting us off, it's 26:58.
From San Diego, Emotion.
In the middle driver's station, hippity hop, it's 70:42.
From Long Beach, Poly Robotics.
And our final red team, it's gonna be, of course, the wildest team here, 8891.
From Oceanside, the Wild Raccoons.
Over in blue, they're wearing purple. It's 115.
From Cupertino, MVRT.
In the center drive station, 103.36.
They're the BHA Tigers from San Diego.
And our final team in this match, 5,500.
From Long Beach, Jaguars, Robotics, and ROVs.
Drivers behind the line in 3. Sorry, I forgot what number comes after 3. Could you guys help me out? Oh, okay. Let's try it again. Now I remember. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in autonomous here. Very professional. As we get into teleop, now we have game announcing and robot action. Everything's going great here at the Orange County District event. We've got shots coming up from 115 MVRT on the Blue Alliance side, who took autonomous, which you would have known about had I been announcing, but I wasn't. So we're fixing that now. 26:58 scoring during this first red shift, sending up some fuel into that hub, trying to pull closer to blue, but 115 scoring is just relentless, sending a rain of fuel onto that Blue Alliance side. 70-42, Robotics and Emotion trying to work together, get some scoring during this dwindling red shift. But here comes Blue, but they're facing defense from the Wild Raccoons, but MVRT strikes back, gets some fuel into that hub. 71-37 in favor of that Blue Alliance, but it's not going to be easy for him to maintain this lead. 115 finding some kind of protected areas inside of that trench, pushing themselves up against it to stabilize their shots as 88-91 plays defense against them. It's now the Red Alliance's turn to score. Emotion and Robotics working together on that Red Alliance hub. About a minute remaining in this match. This Blue Alliance is getting close to that energized ranking point. Red Alliance still a little bit of work to get there, but they might be able to get it. Here comes MVRT, but they're pressed up against the tower by 88-91. Making a couple more shots is our friends from NorCal. 98 fuel scored by this Blue Alliance. One more left, and they will have that ranking point. Here comes MVRT. Fuel going in. They have reached the energized bonus. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, they're awaiting endgame when both of these hubs are going to be active. 88-91 clothesline themselves on the turret and are dragging one of their shooters on the ground. Heavy damage on that 88-91 machine. 26-58, 70-42 working together on that Red Alliance hub. 88-91, that dragging shooter's not slowing them down. They're sending more fuel towards that Red Alliance side. One last salvo from 115 as time expires on this eventful qualification match number 63. And we're ready to go for our results. We've got the Blue Alliance taking this one, 149-84. Blue Alliance also picking up the energized bonus ranking point for a total of 4.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match number 64. Beginning on the Red Alliance, tick-tock, it's 43-22.
From Orange, Clockwork.
In the center drive station, 49-19.
From La Mesa, Team Ronin.
And rounding us out, it's 58-05.
From Rancho Santa Margarita, Assembly Required.
Oh boy, we hear the rumbling for this Blue Alliance. There are two teams that are very excited to play here. Let's meet the first one. It's 85-21.
From Westminster, the Cyber Lions.
Keep the noise going for our next team, 58-35.
From Newport Coast, Sage Hill Robotics.
Keep it up. Let's get it louder and louder. It's 51-37.
From San Marcos, the Iron Kodiaks.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous, now featuring game announcing, unlike our previous match. 58-05, trying to find that target, not quite finding it, but Clockwork getting to work on the Red Alliance side, putting up 34 fuel, aided by the human players on that side. A couple more going up on the blue side as well. That is 65 fuel scored by this Red Alliance during autonomous, and they're going to take the lead as a result of that. They have more time to prep for their shift, but they're going to score during the transition shift as well. 58-05 unloading that hopper, leaving the fuel on their side of the field. And Clockwork sending it from midfield down towards that Red Alliance driver station in preparation for their shift. Iron Kodiaks getting to work on the Blue Alliance side, but they are starved of game pieces over there during their shift. They might also be having some problems. I do see a timing belt on the ground as the onslaught begins on the Red Alliance side. 58-05, 43-22, working together on that hub, putting up as much fuel as they can. They've already reached the threshold for the energized bonus ranking point. All eyes turn towards the supercharged bonus for 360 fuel. 43-22, more scoring from Clockwork. They have now put up 173 fuel. What is the Blue Alliance going to do to respond? 85-21 getting lined up, trying to send up a couple shots. Cyber Lions connecting with that goal on the Blue Alliance side. 43-22, getting ready for the shift in about 5 seconds. Assembly required, running around midfield, trying to collect fuel. They might also be having some technical difficulties as Clockwork starts sending fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Nearly 200 points scored by this Red Alliance. Scratch that, they've gone over 200. Both of these hubs are about to be active in about 5 seconds. 49-19, trying to shovel game pieces around for this Red Alliance. Help Clockwork get as many fuel up as they can. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Cyber Lions scoring inside of that blue hub. Human players scoring as well with an impressive fire rate and accuracy. But over here on red, Clockwork still sending up that stream of fuel into the Red Alliance hub. 10 seconds remain in this match. More fuel coming in from human players on the Blue Alliance side as Iron Kodiak's feeding those human players. About a second left, 3:13 to 81 as it stands. We'll have your official results in just a moment. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 313 to 82 in favor of that Red Alliance. Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points for their efforts in that match.
All right, everyone, it's qualification match number 65, which means that we officially have just 10 qualification matches left to go. So let's start to kick off our final round in the Red Alliance. It's 55-14.
From Carlsbad, the Mavbots.
Joining them in the middle driver's station, it's 3309.
From Anaheim, the Friarbots.
And our final team in red, this time with their own flag, it's 3020.
From Rancho Santa Margarita, assembled.
Over on the blue side of the field, it's one of our 2 teams that's trying to climb the tower, 9271.
From Mission Viejo, the Cyber Porpoises.
Joining them in the center, it's 6220.
From Los Alamitos, the Golden Griffins.
And rounding us out, they've been in #1 for quite some time now. Let's see if they can hold on to it. 44-14.
From Ventura, High Tide.
All right, that's our signal on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous qualification match 65. 44-14 have already filled up that robot full of fuel and sending it into that Blue Alliance hub in a constant volley of scoring. 45-23, Red Alliance still putting up some autonomous fuel as well. 55-14, 30-20, and 33-09 working together on that red side. But it's the Blue Alliance with the lead as the drivers step forward and take those controls. 44-14, more fuel coming up from the 2023 World Champions and World Championship finalists last year. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, their shift has begun. They are trying to collect as much fuel, 55-14, making their way towards their side, but they're going to be facing defense from the Cyber Porpoises, trying to stop 3309 from getting to their side of the field. High Tide and 3309 getting together. That might have affected 3309's functionality as the red shift expires and the blue shift begins. We've got High Tide setting up some more fuel, joined by their partners, the Golden Griffins, on the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, on red, they're prepping for their next shift. About 90 seconds left in this entire match, but 3 seconds left in this blue shift. They have nearly put up 300 fuel into that hub, trying to get that 360 fuel supercharged ranking point. As this Red Alliance gets to work, Fryer Bots and Mapbots working together, trying to put as much fuel as they can, trying to get to that energized bonus ranking point of 100 fuel. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 92-71 getting lined up with the tower. They might be going for their level 3 climb. We'll see if it can work out for them. 92-71 trying to go, but we've got more shots coming up from High Tide. 62-20 as well during this final blue shift. We're a couple seconds away from endgame where both of these hubs are going to be activated. And it's a scoring frenzy on both sides of the field. Mapbots unloading that hopper. And High Tide doing the same on the Blue Alliance side. 20 seconds remain in this match. 92-71 still trying to get lined up on that tower. They're going to go up to level 1. Can they get latched and continue their ascent? We'll have to see. Less than 10 seconds remains in this match. 44-14, 62-20 working together on the red side. On the blue side, on red, Mapbots, one last volley from them as time expires. And your scores are ready to go. Did this Blue Alliance cross 500? We'll see. They're taking the win in this match. 508-93. Blue Alliance having a 5 RP match, picking up both fuel bonus ranking points and 3 for the win.
Qualification match number 66. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for 74-47.
From Irvine, Ronin Robotics.
Over in the middle driver's station, there's just one Hawk this time. There's two, 46-19.
From Huntington Beach, the Hawkbots.
And rounding us out, looking to the skies for their target is 49-84.
From Temecula, Bullseye.
Over in blue, let's hear it for 34-08.
From Los Angeles, the Cyber Cubs.
Joining them the center, it's 60-72.
From Newport Beach, Triton Tech.
And rounding us out, it's 68-85.
From San Diego, the Pilots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in autonomous here for Q66, 49-84. Bullseye putting some shots into the Red Alliance hub. Mirroring them on the other side of the field is 34-08, the Cyber Cubs. 60-72 also getting some fuel up into that hub. Ronin Robotics doing the same for Red. One last volley from the Cyber Cubs. But this Red Alliance is going to have the lead as the drivers step forward and take those controls. 74-47, that shooter spinning up, trying to score during the transition period, but not quite getting any in. But it's this Blue Alliance's turn to score. The Pilots searching for some game pieces, trying to play some defense against 74-47, who's passing downfield. (49-84) and 60-72 chasing each other around that Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance loses their chance to score. And now it's this Red Alliance's turn to get as many fuel as they can up into that hub. 74-47, aiming, locked, loaded, sending some fuel into the Red Alliance hub during this first Alliance shift for them. 46-19, the Hawkbots leaving that Red Alliance zone, now in search of game pieces to get ready for this Red Alliance's next shift. Over here on blue, 68-85, trying to push some game pieces to their human players, but they're facing defense from Bullseye. 1 minute remains in this match. The score is 46-20, and now it's the Red Alliance's turn to increase that lead. 74-47, more fuel going up from Ronin Robotics as the Hawkbots try to send some fuel to the human players on the Red Alliance side, who are sending fuel to that hub. Missed volley from Ronin Robotics, not quite connecting, but they still have the lead, 59-20. And now it's time for endgame. Both of these hubs are active and able to be scored in. 74-47 having some browning out issues on this Red Alliance side. We'll see if that slows them down. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 60-72 feeding those human players. 10 seconds remains in this match. Human player shots going in on both sides with 5 seconds left. Red Alliance still with the lead as time expires on Q66. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 68-25. Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points for taking the win in that match.
All right, everybody, it's qualification match number 67. We've got some people in the stands who are very excited for this one. So let's keep the energy going. With our Red Alliance, it's 58-57.
From Walnut, they're Walnut Valley Robotics.
In the center, 42-76.
From Huntington Beach, the Surf City Vikings.
And our final team in red, make it loud for 54-74.
From San Diego, Claire Monster.
Over on the blue side of the field, I hear the thunder building for Team 66-95.
From San Marcos, the Galvanites.
In the center drive station, 32-95.
From Mentone, the STEM Droids.
And our final team in this match, 39-52.
From Fullerton, Troy Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway here for our next qualification match. Teams headed towards the center. Claire Monster shooting some into the hub on the Red Alliance side. 39-52 doing the same for blue. This is a close autonomous period, folks. Claire Monster versus Troy Robotics. Which one is going to come out on top? It's going to be a tie. That'll be a random assignment for who gets the score first. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance now as 42-76, and Claire Monster gets to work on that red hub, pulling this Red Alliance very far ahead. Now this Red Alliance does have the first chance at scoring, and they're making the most of it. 42-76, that drum shooter revving up, sending more fuel into that hub. Walnut Valley Robotics looking to join their Huntington Beach-based partners, and Claire Monster joining the party. They have already reached the energized bonus ranking point. Troy Robotics getting to work alongside the Galvanites on the Blue Alliance side. 64 fuel, a respectable quantity for 90 seconds left in the match. Troy Robotics adding to that total on the Blue Alliance side. As this Blue Alliance shift comes to a close, a couple more going up from 39-52 as the entire Red Alliance gets to work, sending fuel into that hub. 58-57 trying to make their way back to collect some more fuel as 39-52 steal fuel away from the Red Alliance, trying to limit their offensive output during this Red Alliance shift, which is about 5 seconds from ending. One salvo from 42-76. 39-52, 66-95 working together on the blue side, getting more fuel into that hub. They're pulling slightly closer to red. Will it be enough? We don't know. Troy Robotics, more shots going up from the Fullerton-based team. 56-95 joining their Blue Alliance partners. We're about to hit the end game here, where both of these hubs are going to be active. And here comes the Red Alliance, all three robots working together. 42-76, trying to get that shooter revved up, but it seems like they might have a jam. There they go. Surf City Vikings unloading that hopper into the hub. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has found themselves starved of fuel, but here comes Troy Robotics unloading that hopper into the Blue Alliance hub. 5 seconds remain. One final salvo from 58-57 Walnut Valley Robotics as time expires. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's the Red Alliance taking this one. 263 to 153. Both alliances picking up that energized bonus ranking point. The Red Alliance walking away with 3 more for taking the win in that match.
All right, folks, it's time for qualification match number 68. Before we get started, as a reminder, after your last qualification match, you're going to want to head straight to robot inspection. Get your robots inspected before the playoffs. So without further ado, let's meet our teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 5199.
From Mission Viejo, the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
In the center drive station, 4141.
From Santa Ana, Monarch Robotics.
And our final team, they're in green, 4201.
From El Segundo, the Vitruvian Bots.
On the blue side of the field, Wally's making a run back with team 10586.
From San Diego, Unearthed.
In the middle driver station, let's hear it for 7157.
From Brea, Mubonics.
And our final team, I can already feel my ears hurting from their cheers. It's 8521.
From Westminster, the Cyber Alliance.
We have a thumbs up on the field, so let's get it underway. Drivers behind the lines. We have a thumbs down from 4201. So we're going to wait just a moment longer. All right, now we've got our thumbs up from all our teams. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in our autonomous for qualification match number 68. 7157 and 4201 getting together midfield. 7157 coming away worse after that as they are now stuck on top of some fuel. 4201 losing a part from their robot, but that does not seem to be affecting their performance that much as they send some more fuel into that hub and allow this Red Alliance to take autonomous victory. Robot Dolphins from outer space trying to deploy that intake, but it's not coming down the way that they want it to. We'll see if they can correct that. 4201 working in the Red Alliance side, getting some more fuel up during the transition shift, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to try to get some points up on the board. 7157 seems they might have had a mechanical failure on their robot trying to get some fuel downfield to their partners. The Cyber Lions trying to pick up some game pieces, as are Unearthed. No, excuse me, they're playing defense against the Vitruvian bots on the Red Alliance side as they unload that hopper into the Red Alliance hub. Oh, but their bumper has come dislodged. We'll see how that affects their ability to keep playing in this match. About 10 seconds left in this Red Alliance shift. What else can we see the Vitruvian bots do? They have already got the Energized bonus ranking point. And now 105.86 playing some heart defense against the Vitruvian bots. 51.99 feeding the human players on the Red Alliance side. And we have got a down robot over here on the Red Alliance side. 42.01 might be out of commission for the rest of this match. 41.41 trying to get that flywheel revved up and sent into the Red Alliance sub. Meanwhile, on blue, they got a couple more shots up during that shift, and now they're prepping for their shift as 41.41 send up some more shots for this Red Alliance. 51.99 feeding their partners. We're 5 seconds away from endgame where both of these hubs are going to become active. But there's only 3 functional robots on the field at the moment and only 1 capable of scoring. And it's 41.41 sending some fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Monarch Robotics scoring for Red as Unearthed try to defend them. Doing a pretty decent job over there, shoving Monarch Robotics out of the way as their mid-shot. About 5 seconds left in this match. What else are we going to see? 41.41. Some more fuel maybe coming up from them. We'll see how this all works out with your official results in just a moment. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's the Red Alliance taking this one. 185-47 in favor of that Red Alliance. They're going to be picking up 4 ranking points for their efforts in that match. And just a reminder, folks, if you have played in your last qualification match, you do need to go get re-inspected. So stop by the scores table, or stop by the inspection table. Don't come to the scores table, please. Go to the inspection table to go get your robot re-inspected prior to playoffs if you've played your last qual match.
Wait a minute, Stanford. Hey, Stanford. If I just played my last quals match, I'm coming to the announcer table, like right where the FTA stands. I'm going to sit there for a long time, right?
No, you're going to go get inspected at the inspection table in the pits.
Oh, I'm going to go to the pits.
Yeah.
All right, folks, it's time for qualification match number 69. So we're going to put the foot on the gas pedal, starting with 97.30.
From Escondido, the Metal Maniacs.
In the center, 34.76.
From Irvine, Code Orange.
And finally, 55.14.
From Carlsbad, the Mavbots.
Over on the blue side of the field, it's 10.336.
From San Diego, the BHA Tigers.
In the middle, 43.22.
From Orange, Clockwork.
And last but not least, 92.71.
From Mission Viejo, the Cyber Porpoises.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous for qualification match number 69. We have got 43.22 and 34.76 getting together midfield as they both search for game pieces. Code Orange unloading that hopper into the Red Alliance hub. Currently keeping this Red Alliance ahead. We'll see how Clockwork can respond, but they get stuck on the bump as the drivers step forward and take those controls. It's the Red Alliance that has nearly already achieved that energized bonus ranking point. 43.22, having a big uphill battle for them, trying to get to 100 fuel and maybe even take the win, but we'll have to see how that develops. It is the Blue Alliance's shift right now, and Clockwork is cleaning up that side of the field. Some hard hits over on the Red Alliance side. 97.30 playing some counter defense, trying to keep the Cyber Porpoises away from Code Orange. On the Blue Alliance side, Clockwork nearly tied it up, but here comes Code Orange. Hopper full sent into that hub as 92.71 plays some hard defense against 34.76. But that's not phasing them. They are sending more and more and more fuel up into that hub. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance getting ready for their shift, unloading just maybe a tiny bit early. We'll see as Clockwork put up more fuel. They have achieved that energized bonus ranking point already as well. Now they're just trying to go for maybe 360. This Red Alliance also trying for that 360 fuel supercharged ranking point. We'll see how that works out for them as 1 minute remains in this match. 92.71 going up on level 1. They are latched. We'll see if they can go any higher. Code Orange putting some fuel into that hub on the Red Alliance side. Can they get to 360? Can 92.71 get to level 3? We'll have to see. 45 seconds. Oh no! Cyber Porpoises have fallen down from level 2. I don't know if that position is recoverable. We'll have to see as this Red Alliance really trying hard to get to that 360 point bonus. Clockwork trying to send up some more fuel as well on the Blue Alliance side. 329 fuel scored by this Red Alliance. Meanwhile on blue it's 203. Clockwork getting to work on the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, Code Orange putting up some more fuel. They've just barely not got that ranking point, but that final volley might have done it. They have achieved a supercharged bonus. Clockwork still shooting on the Blue Alliance side, getting some more fuel on both sides of the field as time expires on Q69. go, folks. The scores coming in for that match. It's the Red Alliance taking this one. 418 to 230 in favor of that Red Alliance. Both alliances picking up the energized bonus ranking point. Red Alliance also picking up the supercharged for a total of 5.
It's time for qualification match number 70. We have just 5 more to go. Starting us off on red, let's hear it for 2658.
They're in from San Diego, Emotion.
In the center driver's station, hiding behind the bottom. Wait, that's not even a person on their team. Just kidding, it's 4414.
Ranked number 1 here at the Orange County District event, High Tide.
And rounding us out on red, let's hear it loud for 3309.
The Friarbots from Anaheim.
Over on blue, they're gonna take flight. It's 6885.
The Pilots from San Diego.
In the center driver station, no flag this time. It's 3020.
From Rancho Santa Margarita, assembled.
And rounding us out is 7447.
They're in from Irvine, Ronin Robotics.
Hey, Augustine. Since this is all of these teams' last match, do you know what they're going to do as soon as they get off the field?
I think they're going to go straight over to inspection so that they can be ready for playoffs, as it is required to get re-inspected before going on to that.
All right, without further ado, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, let's kick off qualification match number 70 here underway. That's 44-14 with the robot Rip Current sending up fuel straight into the red hub along with the human players. Now the blue alliance's turn to respond. We can see some blue fuel coming up from the human players along with 68-85. 70-33. The Red Alliance is just going to keep increasing that autonomous number, earning themselves 1 guaranteed ranking point straight out of autonomous. That means Blue Alliance's phase shift is going to begin at once, and so 74-47, that's Ronin Robotics. They're making preparations for that. But High Tide using those few seconds that they can score for the Red Alliance quite wisely. Very quick and snappy that robot is. And we got 3 blue robots all cowering over to the ramp. They're trying to get their alliance partners 30-20. What gracious professionalism shown from these blue robots. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn in 5 seconds, and you can see that High Tide, 44-14. They're showing us why they're ranked number 1 here at Orange County. With the robot Riptide, you can see that the tide has come in. Some defense being played by 74-47 on 44-14. They're undeterred, and they can see how their turret works. It's tucked underneath until it's ready to shoot. Then you can see that small hood just pop out, and look at them drain that fuel down the red hub. A barrage coming in from the Red Alliance, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn, and so Ronin Robotics, that's 74-47. They're demonstrating how technical they are. Some skillful driving to pick up more fuel as their turret locks on, and shooting. Looks like 2658 has been tasked with some defense on 74-47, but you can see how their turret and hood, adjustable hood, locks on to the blue hub, and they're able to shoot, even though they're being defended. An impressive feat from both that blue and red alliance robot, as 4414 shows them how it's done once again with that turret and auto-locking vision. 45 seconds left on the clock. It's 326 to 107. This red alliance is only some fuel away from the second guaranteed ranking point. That's the supercharged ranking point given to alliances for putting 360 fuel into their hubs. And as I say that, the red alliance has now surpassed that threshold, so they've gotten themselves 2 guaranteed ranking points. The blue alliance are only 1 fuel away from the first ranking point, and there they go. The red alliance, that's 4414. You can see them once again just picking up all that reservoir fuel over there on the red alliance side. You can see how desolate it is over here in the middle. It's just like a desert. 4414, they're using all their storage there to pick up as much fuel as they can and send it straight into the red hub at these last few remaining seconds. The official scores will be posted in just a minute. Let's get the scores from qualification match number 70 up on the screen. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 477 to Blues 118. This Red Alliance turns themselves 5 ranking points. 44-14 still in first, and the Blue Alliance getting 1 ranking point.
Qualification match number 72 is about to get underway, so let's meet our teams. Starting in red, it's Wild for 8891.
From Oceanside, the Wild Raccoons.
In the center, make it loud for 5474.
From San Diego, Claire Monster.
Rounding out this powerful Red Alliance is 6072.
From Newport Beach, Triton Tech.
Now let's see who's in blue for this match. Our first team, 5500.
From Long Beach, Jaguars, Robotics, and ROVs.
In the center, let's hear it for 5805.
From Rancho Santa Margarita, Assembly Required.
And our final team, look at these Hawks soar, 4619.
From Huntington Beach, the Hawkbots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway here in Autonomous for qualification match number 71. Dwindling towards the end of our qualification matches. These teams desperate for every single available ranking point. Some shots going up from 5805 on the Blue Alliance side. Human players going to be taking up the rest of the scoring for this Autonomous period. It is close, folks. Blue Alliance narrowly ahead at the end of that Autonomous period. That means they have won. They're going to have more time to prepare for their shift. 8891 revving up that shooter and getting one fuel up during the transition period. Now they're going to load up that robot and try to get some more fuel in. Claire Monster looking to go over that bump and collect some fuel, but they get stuck. Can the Wild Raccoons free them? Yes, they can. About 10 seconds left in this Red Alliance shift. Claire Monster getting lined up, ready with the hub, but they might have run out of time as the Hawkbots get ready and send in a shot to that Blue Alliance hub. Red ahead just slightly, but here comes Blue. Human players throwing shots into the hub. Hawkbots joining their human counterparts. 5805 shoveling fuel onto the Blue Alliance side. Blue up 38 to 21, but here comes Claire Monster sending some fuel into that red hub. Just barely they're within reach of taking this match. All they need to do is just put some more fuel in. They have 10 seconds left during this shift. And there they go. 5500 Jaguars, Robotics, and ROVs shoveling game pieces to the blue side in preparation for their shift, which starts now. Human players sending fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. There's going to be defense from 8891 against the Hawkbots, who have been the primary scoring robot on this Blue Alliance. 56 to 51 in favor of Blue. As we get towards the end game where both hubs are going to be active. 5500 was stuck under the trench for a minute, but they're freed by 5805. Assembly required. 5474, more fuel going up from Claire Monster. And the human players getting to work on this Red Alliance side. What can Blue do to respond? 72 to 56, 15 seconds left. Human players on the blue side now have fuel at their disposal. Hawkbot's getting to work, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. This Red Alliance really cooking with gas now as Claire Monster get a couple more shots up as time expires. And the scores coming up on the big board. It's the Red Alliance taking this one in a match with some pretty big ranking implications. 93 to 69. That's going to keep Claire Monster at our number 5 seed for getting 3 ranking points for taking the win in that match.
I am so sorry to interrupt the dance party, but it's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 72. Starting us off, it's 34 away.
From Los Angeles, the Cyber Cubs.
In the middle, driver's station. Fresh from their karaoke visit at 66.95.
From San Marcos, the Galvanites.
And rounding us out on red is 62.20.
From Los Alamitos, the Golden Griffins.
Over on the blue side of the field, they got games on that phone. It's 10, 5, 8, 6.
From San Diego, Unearthed.
Meeting them in the middle is 58-35.
From Newport Coast, Sage Hill Robotics.
And last but not least, 32-95.
From Mentone, they are the STEM droids.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in our third from last qualification match. 62-20, 66-95, and 34-08, all working together on this red side to score. But Unearthed has something to say about that on the Blue Alliance side, 12-8. But we got some more fuel coming up, courtesy of 34-08. It's going to be this Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. 34-08 making their way to the center of the field, filling up that hopper as Unearthed shovel game pieces towards their side of the field, but gets stuck atop the bump. And it's their shift to score. That robot bouncing around, trying to find a way off of it. There they go, but their partners are in the way. Can they get back over the bump? We'll see. Red Alliance, now their turn to score. Galvanites, they might have a jam inside of that robot, not able to score. Currently, we'll see if they can unload that hopper. Red Alliance, now their shift has begun. That's why the Galvanites were waiting there. Nice and patient as they unload that hopper into the Red Alliance hub. 72-15, 62-20. Lines up, ready to go, and sending fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Nearing the 100-point energized bonus ranking point. We will see if they can get there. They have achieved it. This Red Alliance getting at least one ranking point for their efforts in this match. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we've got some fuel coming up from 10-5-86. Unearthed. As 62-20 gets stuck on some fuel, the Golden Griffins waiting for a partner to come free them. We'll see what happens. This Red Alliance is up 104-32. We'll see if they can extend that lead when the Red Alliance shift starts now. Cyber Cubs, Galvanites working together on that Red Alliance side, but they're facing some defense from 58-35, Sage Hill Robotics. 34-08, trying to score some more as there's a situation developing here on the Red Alliance side. We've got 62-20 now stuck on the barrier to the trench as Galvanites tried to free them. We'll see if they keep trying. 110-5-86. Now running around that field, waiting to score to get some fuel into that blue hub. Red Alliance up 156-37. Are we going to see any extra scoring from them as the Cyber Cubs make their way towards the red side of the field? Turret locking in, finding the goal, but not connecting. Couple more shots coming up on the Red Alliance side as time expires on Q72. And your scores are in. It's the Red Alliance taking this one. 161-37. And that Red Alliance also going to be picking up the energized bonus ranking point for a total of 4. And that's going to keep 66-95 at our rank 11 spot and actually going to boost them up to rank number 11.
All right, folks, just 2 more qualification matches to go. That means our alliance selection and playoffs are approaching rapidly, so let's meet the teams. Starting us off in red, it's 7157.
From Brea, that's Robotics.
Rocking those green shirts is 4201.
From El Segundo, the Vitruvian Bots.
And our final team over here, it's 115.
From Cupertino, MVRT.
Over in blue, I'm looking at the stands to make it loud for this team. It's 51-37.
From San Marcos, it's the Iron Kodiaks.
Joining them in the middle, watch them hop. It's 70-42.
From Long Beach, Poly Robotics.
And our final team here is 42-76.
From Huntington Beach, Surf City Vikings.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in our penultimate qualification match. We've got 7157 backing up, but not shooting. We'll see what they can do. 4201 also not connecting with that goal, but 115 is. They're going to send some fuel up. Blue Alliance, no slouch, however. They've already put up 25 fuel. Human players adding more to that total. It is close at the moment. That's a tie, I believe. That'll be a random assignment of who is scoring first in this match. And it looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance that scores first. But a volley from 4201 and 115 combined is going to put this Red Alliance ahead, 81-32. Blue Alliance has some extra time to prep for their shift as 7157 playing some hard defense against 4276. 115 putting up some fuel on the Red Alliance hub. Multiple hard collisions in the middle of the field as 757 run around like crazy on that Blue Alliance side, trying to shovel fuel onto their side, but a collision sends that fuel flying. 7042, 4276 both working together. 7157 plays some hard defense against 4276. 90 seconds remain in this match. The Red Alliance is up by a decent margin at the moment. Blue Alliance still looking to change that. And now it's the Red Alliance's chance to score. 4201 and 115. The two drum shooters working together when they are both shooting. It is quite a sight to behold. So much fuel in the air. And they have crossed the 200-point mark. And sending more fuel up is the Vitruvian bots. 7157 running around this field like crazy, trying to contribute as best they can, shoveling fuel and playing defense as 4276 unload that hopper into the hub. Only 21 more fuel in this. No, make that 19 fuel, and this Blue Alliance will achieve the energized ranking point. We'll see if they can get to it. That's now about to hit endgame where both of these hubs are going to be active. 115 and 4201 both unloading their hoppers into that red hub. Nearly crossing the 300-point threshold with 20 seconds remaining in this match. 4276 seems they might have a jam inside of their shooter. We'll see if they can get to that 100-point threshold, but it's going to be pretty tough with 10 seconds left. This Red Alliance is within reach of the 360 supercharged ranking point. Can 4201 to it? That last volley might have been enough. We'll see with your official results in just a moment. All right, folks, did that Red Alliance achieve the supercharged bonus? They take the win. Are they going to have a 5 RP match? Yes, they will. 366 points to 117. That's going to put 4201 at rank 3. This is massive for the tournament. Changes a lot of things about how this Alliance selection is going to go. Speaking of Alliance selection, you guys should be sending your representatives towards the field. Connor will tell you exactly where to go. I'm putting him on the spot. Where do they go, Connor? Tell me.
They go right outside, according to our wonderful lead queuer, Kim. They're going to head right outside into the queuing area to line up. Please send your Alliance representatives down there so that once this match ends, number 74, we can jump right into Alliance selection. All right, folks, this is it. This is our final qualification match of the tournament. Just one more reminder, send your Alliance representatives down out to the queuing area behind the field here so that we can get started with Alliance selection. But before we jump into Alliance selection, we still have one more match to play. We still have some ranking points to earn. So let's see how it goes. Starting us off on red, it's 51-99.
From Mission Viejo, the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
In the center drive station, 49-19.
From La Mesa, it's Team Ronin.
And our final team in red, 58-57.
From Walnut, it's Walnut Valley Robotics.
Over here in blue, their aim is true. It's 49-84.
From Temecula, Bullseye.
Joining them in the center, it's 39-52.
From Fullerton, that's Troy Robotics.
And our final team here looking for their crown, it's 41-41.
From Santa Ana, Monarch Robotics.
All right, folks, as we get closer and closer to our playoffs, what we'd like to start doing here is all counting down these matches, these kind of final matches together. So I want you all to use this match as a practice with me. After we say drivers behind the lines, I want to hear all of you here today say 3, 2, 1, go alongside me. Do we think we can handle that? I hear very few yeses. Do we want to practice maybe right now, just see how it goes? All right, let's give some practice. So I'm going to say, drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1. We're not actually going. Okay, but that was good practice. Thank you, everybody. So we'll do it again for this match, and then you'll all be ready to go for playoffs. All right, everybody, that's a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in our final qualification match here at the Orange County District event. Already pretty action-packed autonomous 5199 trying to unload that hopper, but they might have a jam. We'll see how that affects their scoring chances. And in fact, the Blue Alliance is going to be ahead, courtesy of some fire from 39-52. They are going to put this Blue Alliance ahead and at an advantage. 5199 needs to achieve 5 ranking points in this match if they want to go to rank number 3. Otherwise, they will stay at 4 or fall. We'll have to see what happens. They have already tied it up 32 all, and now it's the Red Alliance shift. 5199 facing some defense from Bullseye, but here comes 58-57 putting some shots into that goal. 59-32, Robot Dolphins still facing some heavy defense from Bullseye, trying to get as many fuel out of their robot as possible. But here comes the Blue Alliance. Can they catch up to Red during their shift? We'll have to find out. Troy Robotics searching for some fuel. They might be having a mechanical failure. We'll see. Hitting the field quite hard on the audience side. About 90 seconds remain in this match. Things are getting kind of violent out here as these teams are desperate to secure their rank or move up. We have got 5199 trying to unload that hopper. They might have a jam. I saw half of a fuel come out of their robot somewhere. Some manner of thing is happening inside that Robot Dolphins machine that they probably don't want. As 5199 send a couple more fuel out of their robot. 58-57 using that drum shooter and sending fuel into that Red hub. Red Alliance ahead, 106-42. Here comes the Blue Alliance, 39-52, trying to get some shots in, but they're facing defense from Team Ronin over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. About 40 seconds left, 58-57, sending fuel downfield, as are the Robot Dolphins from outer space. Troy Robotics finally getting some time to themselves to score. And it's now the end game. Both of these hubs are active. Robot Dolphins from outer space and Walnut Valley Robotics getting together, trying to shoot into that goal. 145-55, Troy Robotics more going up from the Fullerton-based team. More volleys on the Red Alliance side. 10 seconds remain in our qualification matches. 5199 getting lined up, sending fuel out of their robot into the hub. 58-57 trying to do the same as time expires on Q74. And the results for that match are in. It's your Red Alliance in this one. 187-63. That's going to keep Robot Dolphins from outer space into the keep them at the 4th place from those 4 ranking points that they earned in that match.
All right, everybody, we've had some excellent qualification matches here at the Orange County District event. Thank you all so much for competing so hard. We're going to take a short break right now as we move into our alliance selection period. So again, if you have not already sent an alliance representative down to the queuing area outside of the field, please make sure that you have somebody down there to represent your team. You are not going to want to miss out on the opportunity to play in the playoffs. But before we begin, we're going to create 8 alliances during that alliance selection period, which is presented this year by Walt Disney Imagineering. This next video explains the alliance selection process and the playoff and award schedule for this afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin alliance selection. Let's roll the video.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Everybody, we know what that sound means. Our break is over, and it's time to begin our alliance selection process. Now, just as a reminder for our teams as they are approaching the field, we're going to call out the captains. The captains will make their first pick, and then we will move on to the next alliance. When you join me on the field here, you're going to come in through the Red Alliance station, walk up to the microphone. We'd like to have one student representative come up to microphone in order to make their selection or in order to respond to a team's choice. Then, depending on what happens after, we will ask the teams to return to their own alliance's spot. So, alliance captains, please keep an eye on those timers as you're making your selections. You're going to have 45 seconds in our first round to make your decision once we call you up here. Any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance and must be an alliance captain instead. So, without further ado, let's meet our #1 ranked team with a record of 11 wins and 1 loss. It's 44-14.
They are a family community group from Ventura. That's High Tide.
Whenever you're ready, you may make your selection. Your timer starts now.
Team 44-14, High Tide, would be stoked to invite
Don't worry, folks. There is a timer running. Yeah, no.
Team 3476, Code Orange.
After a delay, that is also a neighborhood group from Irvine. They are Code Orange.
Code Orange, you may now respond if you would like to accept their invitation or form your own alliance.
Team 3476, Code Orange, would like to accept your gracious offer.
Very nicely done. We have our first alliance starting to form here. Next up, let's welcome to the field our next highest ranked team. It's 4201.
From the Da Vinci Schools in El Segundo, that is the Vitruvian Bots.
Team 4201, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 4201, we would like to invite Team 4322 Clockwork to join our alliance.
From the Boy Scouts of America in orange, that is Clockwork.
Clockwork, would you like to accept the invitation or form your own alliance?
Team 4322 would love to spend time with you.
Very nice. And we will turn our attention to our next highest ranked team. That is going to be 5199.
From the Capistrano Unified School District in Mission Viejo, they're the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
5199, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5199, the Robot Dolphins from outer space, would like to invite Team 115 to join our alliance.
From Mona Vista High School in Cupertino, that's MVRT.
Team 115, you may either accept their offer or decline and form your own alliance.
Team 115 would like to graciously accept.
Let's keep moving forwards. Our next team is 5474.
From Claremont High School in San Diego, they are Claremonster.
Team 5474, who would you like to invite to join your alliance? It looks like they need a moment, so we are going to start their timer. You are on the clock now. And they're ready.
Team 5474 would like to invite Team 3952 Troy Robotics.
From Troy High School in Fullerton, that's Troy Robotics.
Troy Robotics, how do you respond?
Team 3952 would love to join this alliance.
Very nice. That's 4 alliances down. Let's meet our captains for number 5. It's going to be 7157.
From Brea Olinda High School in Brea, that's Mubotics.
7157. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 7157 would like to invite Team 4276 to join our alliance.
From Marina High School in Huntington Beach, that's the Surf City Vikings.
Team 4276, how would you like to respond?
Team 4276 graciously accepts.
All right, it's time to meet our number 6 seeded alliance captain. Let's hear it for 5137.
From Mission Hills High School in San Marcos, that's the Iron Kodiaks.
5137, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5137 would like to invite Team 3408 to our alliance.
From Loyola High School in Los Angeles, they're the Cyber Cubs.
Team 3408, you may accept their offer or choose to form your own alliance.
Team 348 graciously accepts.
All right. We're going to bring forth our number 7 seed captains. Make it loud for 6695.
From San Marcos High School in San Marcos, California, the Galvanites.
It looks like they need a moment of deliberation, so we're going to begin their timer. You are on the clock now. And here they are to approach. 6695, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6695, the Galvanites, would like to invite Team 4141 to joust our way through playoffs.
From Mater Dei High School in Santa Ana, that's Monarch Robotics.
Team 4141, you may accept their offer or you may choose to form your own alliance.
Team 4141 graciously accepts.
All right, let's bring out our final alliance captain of the tournament. It's going to be Team 9271.
From Capistrano Valley High School in Mission Viejo, that's the Cyber Porpoises.
They're taking a moment to deliberate, so we'll start their timer. You are on the clock now. Team 9271, you have 10 seconds. I would like to have a student approach to make your selection. There we go. Now, walking with a purpose is our representative from 9271. Who would you like to invite?
971 would like to pick 262. Oh, 620.
That was Team 6220. Dylan.
From Los Alamitos High School in Los Alamitos, that's the Golden Griffins.
Team 6220 would love to soar the skies with Alliance 8.
All right, everybody, that concludes our first round of the alliance selection, but we're not done here yet. We are going to continue after a 2-minute break to allow all 8 of our alliances to deliberate. Then we are going to return to Alliance 8 where they will make their second selection. So we'll see you back here in 2 minutes. All right, folks, time is up for our alliances to deliberate. That was our 2-minute break for all of our teams. Now we are going to turn to alliance number 8. They are going to make our first selection as we move back down from 8 to 7, all the way down to 1 for this round. Alliance number 8, all of these teams are going to have 90 seconds now to make their pick. Alliance 8, your time starts now. You are on the clock. Alliance 8 is ready to make their pick. Here is their captain now.
97-1 would like to invite 5857.
That's team 5857.
A family community team from Walnut. Give it up for Walnut Valley Robotics.
Team 5857, how do you respond?
Team 5857 Walnut Valley Robotics graciously accepts.
All right, we're going to move on to our number 7 alliance. Unless you are ready right now, please go ahead and make your selection.
Team 6695 and Team 4141 would like to invite Team 7447 to.
From Portola High School in Irvine, that's Ronin Robotics.
Team 7447, how do you respond?
Team 7447 would like to accept.
Just like that, we're now on to our number 6 seeded alliance. Whenever they are ready, they may approach, and it looks like they're ready now.
Team 5137 and Team 3408 would like to invite Team 2658 to our alliance.
From Rancho Bernardo High School in San Diego, that's Emotion.
Team 2658, how do you respond?
Team 2658 Emotion would love to make some motion with you.
And there we go. That's 3 alliances down. We're going to turn our attention to alliance number 5. Whenever they are ready, they may approach. And it looks like they are ready, so here is their representative.
Team 7157 would like to invite Team 7042 to join our alliance.
From Long Beach Polytechnic High School in Long Beach, that's Robotics.
Team 7042, how do you respond?
Team 7042 graciously accepts.
And just like that, half of our alliances have made their selection. Now it's time for alliance number 4. Alliance number 4, you have 90 seconds to make your pick. You are on the clock now. And here they come. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5474 and Team 3952 would like to invite Team 8891 to join our alliance.
From Oceanside High School in Oceanside, they're the Wild Raccoons.
Team 8891, how would you like to respond?
8891 would love to get wild with you.
All right, alliance number 3, it is your turn to make a selection. You have 90 seconds to do so. You are on the clock now. And here's their representative now. Alliance 3, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5199 and Team 115 would like to invite Team 5805 to our alliance.
From Santa Margarita Catholic High School in Rancho Santa Margarita, it's assembly required.
Team 5805, how would you like to respond?
Bumpers are red, bumpers are blue. We would love to assemble an alliance with you.
Very nice. They were ready for that one. They had the poem ready to go. Now let's see if Alliance 2 is ready to go. It is their turn to make a selection, and here's their representative now.
On behalf of Team 4201 and Team 4322, we would like to invite Team 10586 on Earth.
From San Diego High School in San Diego, that's Unearthed.
Team 10586, how would you like to respond?
Team 10586 graciously accepts.
Very nice. There's just one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance for our next 8 highest ranked teams to join the playoffs. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from our backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes to their alliance. The backup teams will be joining in ranking order that you see on the screen there, starting with the highest ranked team. We'll need the student representatives from these backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with our lead queuer standing by in just a moment. But before we get there, it's time to find out who our number 1 alliance is going to select to join them. Number 1 alliance, your time starts now. Here is their representative for Alliance number 1.
Team 4414 and Team 3476 would be stoked to invite Team 3309.
From Servite High School in Anaheim, that's the Friarbots.
3309, how would you like to respond?
Team 3309 gratefully accepts.
All right, everybody. There you see it on the big screen. All 8 of our alliances have been formed. This is going to be a very exciting tournament, so let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. You all did such a marvelous job this weekend. We're all very proud of what you've accomplished this season. If you weren't picked for the playoffs, pick an alliance and cheer them on. Now, all Alliance captains, please stay here on the field to meet with our head referee to review the playoff rules. He is here in the middle of the field. You can't miss him in the yellow shirt. You are now allowed to swap out Alliance captains if needed. All backup teams, that is team 6885 through 4984. We're going to ask you to confirm that you are going to be competing as a backup team with our lead queuer. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which I believe is going to be beginning at 2 p.m. So you want to be back here at 2 p.m. You do not want to miss this action. Have a great lunch break, everybody.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
All right, everybody, welcome back from our lunch break. It's time to kick off our playoffs. Who's ready to see the first playoffs match of the Orange County District Qualifier? That's right. We have our number 1 alliance in red. We have our number 8 alliance in blue. We're gonna kick this one off with an amazing match. As we see the final robots loading onto the field, let's introduce our teams. Starting off on red, it's your number 1 ranked team and your alliance captains, 44-14!
Sponsored by FabWorks, the Gene Haas Foundation, and DoD STEM from Ventura, it's High Tide.
In the middle driver's station, it's their second round selection. Let's hear it for 3309.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, McLaren, and Google from Anaheim, it's the Friarbots.
Rounding out this powerhouse alliance, it's our number 2 team. First selection of the tournament. Let's hear it for 3476.
Sponsored by Applied Medical and Laser Graphics. From Irvine, they are Code Orange.
Over on the blue side of the field, trying to make a miracle happen. Let's hear it for Alliance Captains 9271.
Sponsored by College and Career Advantage and Google from right here in Mission Viejo. They're the Cyber Porpoises.
Joining them in the center with an adorable knitted eagle, or it's probably a griffin, 6220.
Sponsored by Los Alamitos Education Foundation, Boeing, and Raytheon from Los Alamitos. They're the Golden Griffins.
Rounding us out here in blue, it's 5857.
Sponsored by NASA, Northrop Grumman, and Raytheon Technologies from Walnut. They are Walnut Valley Robotics.
And just like that, we're ready to rumble. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the playoffs here, folks, at the Orange County District event already. We've got 2 robots running for the center line. It's your number 1 alliance in red, your number 8 alliance in blue, and look at the onslaught that is happening on this red alliance side. High Tide and Code Orange working together on that hub. Already over 120. This might be a 150 fuel autonomous from this red alliance. Blue alliance putting up 17. They're going to have the first crack at scoring the first shift during this transition period. Code Orange and High Tide both putting fuel in as the red hub deactivates. The Blue Alliance is now facing an uphill battle. 6220 holding their own on their side of the field, trying to get as much fuel as they can up into that hub. We've got some shots going up from 58-57 Walnut Valley Robotics. 6220, the Golden Griffins revving up those flywheels, getting lined up, locked, loaded, and sending fuel into that hub during this blue shift. It is now the Red Alliance's turn to score in that hub at 44-14, wasting no time, sending a stream of fuel into the hub. Already 250 fuel scored by this Red Alliance, and they're just getting started, folks. 34-76 running around, filling up that hopper, coming back, but 94-71, the Cyber Porpoises Alliance captain for the 8th seed, are playing some strong defense on this Red Alliance, but here comes Blue. 62-20, 58-57 working together on that hub on the Blue Alliance side. About 1 minute remaining in this match, 295-66 in favor of the Red Alliance. The 58-57 has not stopped, and they're sending up some fuel for the Blue Alliance. 92-71 getting on the tower as High Tide and Code Orange unload those hoppers into the red hub. Almost 400 fuel scored by this Red Alliance as 9271 get locked onto the tower, trying to climb where the cyber porpoises. Will we see 500 during this shift? It might happen. These two robots, incredibly strong shooters on this Red Alliance. 503 fuel. 30 seconds remain in this match. Red Alliance still scoring. High Tide, Code Orange working together. 9271 up on level 2, trying to get lashed and go up to level 3. Code Orange scoring in the hub for the Red Alliance. 9271 getting lashed on level 2. Will we see the first level 3 climb of the event? And they are up. The Cyber Porpoises have scored. They are up. Red Alliance has almost scored 700. What a show from both of these alliances. And your scores coming up on the big board. The Red Alliance is taking this one. 692 to 123. A very impressive showing from this Red Alliance. We're going to be seeing them next in the upper bracket, match number 7. This Blue Alliance, number 8, is not done yet. We're going to be seeing them in the lower bracket, match number 5.
All right, folks, after that incredible match number 1, both alliances pulling out some incredible play. Let's see what our next 2 alliances have in store for us. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's our number 4 seed. Make it loud for 3952.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company from Fullerton, California, Troy Robotics.
Joining them in the center, it's Alliance Captains 5474.
Sponsored by Qualcomm and the Intuitive Foundation from San Diego, Claire Monster.
And rounding us out here, let's get wild with 8891.
Sponsored by Nordson and Haas from Oceanside, Wild Raccoons.
In blue, it's our number 5 seed alliance. Starting us off in driver station number 1, let's hear it for the Vikings, 4276.
Sponsored by Huntington Beach, CTE, Boeing, and United Therapeutics. From Huntington Beach, it's Surf City Vikings.
In the center driver station, they've been hopping their way through this tournament. They're not stopping now. It's 7042.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Frontier Technologies, and Long Beach Unified School District, Poly Robotics.
And rounding us out on blue, let's hear it for Team 7157.
Sponsored by Boeing, MR Mold, and Raytheon from Brea, Mubotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome as we continue up here in the upper bracket. Starting us on the Red Alliance, 3952 and 5474. Both going straight to the neutral zone and launching that fuel up for the Red Hub. As for the Blue Alliance, 4276, they're really putting the surf in their name. They're on top of some fuel with a hopper full of it, while along with their alliance partners, 7042, putting up fuel for the Blue Alliance. 22-22, looks like we have a tied autonomous. It's gonna go to random team. Looks like blue this time has won autonomous. That means that the Blue Alliance is going to be starting their phase shift later on. Red Alliance, they're gonna have to get ready right now. And 5474, Claire Monster, looks like they're already getting some fuel from the depot. As for the Blue Alliance, you can see 7042, Poly Robotics. They're going straight to the neutral zone area and bringing all that fuel over so that when their phase shift begins, their alliance partners are not starved of fuel. Speaking of which, 4276, Surf City Vikings facing hard defense from the Wild Raccoons. That's 8891, cresting the red bumpers. 4276, they're trying to line up. Can we get a volley in for the Blue Alliance? It's 32-24. This Blue Alliance, they're only 10 points away roughly. There goes a couple of shots from 7042. A few more from 4276. 7157, that's from the Blue Alliance. They're on the red side of the field. They're getting ready to play some defense, it looks like. 3952, that's Troy Robotics. They're getting ready to send up a volley themselves, falling a little bit short. It's only 32-25. The scores are quite low, but have lots of potential to keep skyrocketing up in the sky. 7042, that's Poly Robotics. They're sending up lots of fuel over to the Blue Alliance side so that when their phase shift comes along right now, they're going to be ready. And look at Poly Robotics sending that fuel just a little bit short of the hub as well. Their score's 36-28 at 45 seconds left. It's a lower scoring playoff match, but still, it has consequences. 70-42 and 42-76 now shooting in synchrony for the Blue Alliance. Now we're starting to see a little bit of numbers. There's only 1 point making the difference here. Alliance 4 leading by 1 point, and with their hub going active, it's their turn to start scoring a bit more. This Blue Alliance, that's 42-76 and 70-42, both starting to shoot some fuel up for the Blue hub. 70-42 already up on level 1, while 39-52 for the Red Alliance. They're starting to launch some fuel into the hub as well. 54-74, they're trying to nudge some of that fuel into the outpost. We haven't seen that utilized much. There goes some fuel. It's 40-80. This Blue Alliance almost has double the score of Red. So we're going to see what the official scores are for this upper bracket match in just a minute. Let's see the scores from upper bracket match number 2. Here we go. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 92-42. Alliance 5, we'll see them again in match number 7 of the upper bracket. Alliance 4, they'll be moving on to match 5 in the lower bracket.
All right, everybody, we're continuing to move through our playoffs bracket. In this upper bracket, round 1, match number 3, it's our number 2 alliance in red, our number 7 alliance in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting off in red, It's their #1 selection. Let's hear it for 4322.
Sponsored by City of Orange Public Library Foundation, Stay Linked Corporation, and Boeing from Orange. It's Clockwork.
Here they go. Being unearthed as we speak. It's 10, 5, 8, 6.
From San Diego High in San Diego, they're unearthed.
And last but not least, because they're our captains, 4201.
Sponsored by RTX, the Boeing Company, and SpaceX. From El Segundo, the Vitruvian Bots.
Over on the blue side of the field, let's start it off with 7447.
Sponsored by Irvine Unified School District, UC Irvine, and the HMF Corporation. From Irvine, Ronin Robotics.
Let's make it rumble in the stands for 6695.
Sponsored by Hunter Industries, Haas, and the Jensen family. From San Marcos, the Galvanites.
Here they go. They've made it to the playoffs. They're coming to take the throne. It's 4141.
Sponsored by Boeing and Modern Day High School. From Santa Ana, Monarch Robotics.
That's our signal on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off here in our third playoff match. A lot of scrambling towards the center line for 4201, Clockwork and Ronin Robotics. The Red Alliance coming out on top as a flurry of fuel sent into that hub. Already 63 fuel score. This Red Alliance is hungry for more, though. Your #2 seed Alliance in red has taken this autonomous period. They have more time to prep for their first shift. This blue Alliance, your #7 seed, now they're facing an uphill battle. They're gonna have less time to prepare for their shift as 7447 are nearly knocked over by their own Alliance partner, but they are now free, running around this field and ready to score. 4201 is trying to shuttle fuel downfield. It appears Clockwork are no longer moving. We'll see what's happening with that machine from them as 6695 send up some fuel into the hub. 4141 joining the Galvanites on that Blue Alliance side, while 4201 put up more fuel into that red hub. 140 points scored by this Red Alliance so far as 105. 10-5-8-6 unearthed. Shovel fuel towards the Vitruvian bots on that red side. They have 5 seconds left in their shift, and they send up one last little salvo into that red hub. Blue Alliance's turn to score at 41-41. Revving up that flywheel, getting locked, loaded, and ready to shoot. 6695, the Galvanites sending some fuel into the hub. On that blue side, about 5 seconds left in this blue shift as Monarch Robotics sent up some fuel as well, 150 to 107, but here comes red. 4322 and 4201 both working on it, but 4322 is now back with a solid RSL. We'll see what's going on with Clockwork. 4201 filling up that hopper, ready to unload once again. More fuel going up from the Vitruvian bots. 220 to 107 at the moment. Red Alliance still ahead, but this is now Blue's turn to score. 6695 freed from atop some fuel by the Ronin Robotics. Ronin Robotics sending up a salvo into the Blue Alliance hub, but here comes red. Clockwork are back to life. Da Vinci 4201 sending more fuel, grabbing it from the center of the field. 10 seconds remain in this match. 280. Now almost 300 by this Red Alliance. There's 3 seconds left. It's a scoring frenzy on both sides of the field as time expires on playoff match #3. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 336 to 192 in favor of that number 2 seed Red Alliance. We're going to be seeing them again in the upper bracket, match number 8. This 7 seed Alliance, they're not done yet. They're headed down to the lower bracket, and we'll be seeing them again in match number 6.
All right, it's time for the final match of our round 1 here in the upper bracket. Alliance 3 is wearing red. Alliance 6 is in blue. Let's see what these teams have for us here today. Starting on the Red Alliance, let's meet the second round selection. It's 58-05.
Sponsored by Fabworks and Truffles Clothing from Rancho Santa Margarita. Assembly required.
In the center driver station, they are your Alliance captains, 51.99.
Sponsored by CCA Salesforce and General Atomics from Mission Viejo. Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And joining them, it's round 1 selection, team 115.
Sponsored by the Fremont Union High School Foundation, Bishop Wisecover, and Rotary International from Cupertino. Give it up for MVRT.
Let's make it loud for our Blue Alliance, starting off with 2658.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, Qualcomm, and RTX Raytheon from San Diego, Emotion.
In the center driver station, let's hear the thunder of feet in the stands for 5137.
Brought to you by Salesforce, GNOS Foundation, and Qualcomm from San Marcos, Iron Kodiaks.
And our final team in this match, it's the Bears in blue, 3408.
Sponsored by the RTX Corp from Los Angeles, the Cyber Cubs.
We have a thumbs up, so let's get started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the concluding match of round number 1 here in the upper bracket. Starting us on the Red Alliance, that's 115 and 51.99 in synchrony, going straight to the neutral zone and dumping their fuel into the red hub. The Blue Alliance looks like they're echoing back from 3408, the Cyber Cubs. After autonomous, your score is 67-26. Your Red Alliance is currently up, and so they'll be winning the autonomous, evident by the white blinking hub. With that being said, they've got a few more seconds to score though for the Red Alliance. Then it's going to be the Blue Alliance's phase shift to start. So let's see what these robots have for us in stock. 3408 and their alliance partners 5137. They're spelling fuel in the air. Lots of it going straight into the blue hub. Lots of it also going to the scorers table. 5137 and 3408 both getting ready to send in a second volley. 3 more seconds on that blue phase shift, and then it'll be Red's turn. And you can see that 51.99 and 115 already ready. 115 with a big drum shooter, and 51.99 with a turret. You can see how well those two work together as 115. They're going to struggle with defense, but you know who isn't? 51.99, because their turret can lock straight onto that red hub, while 115 then takes the attention away from 2658. That 2658 robot is playing hard defense on those red robots, but undeterred, they're going to go straight back in the neutral zone and do some cleanup work. Out in 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Your score is 176 to 76. This Red Alliance almost has 100 more points than the Blue Alliance. However, we know how fickle these scores are. They can change in a heartbeat if you're not paying attention. So turn your attention to the blue side of the field, and you can see 51-37 and 34-08 shooting some last-minute shots. But here comes Red. 51.99 and 115. They're shooting in synchrony for this Red Alliance. Their MVRT is going to shove some fuel into the human player outpost so that they can contribute to this high score as well. 40 seconds left on the clock. It's 237 to 88. This Red Alliance is going to show them how it's done. 3408 looks like they might be stuck in the middle of the field. There comes Endgame, and now both hubs are active. Which alliance is going to take advantage of it more? Is it going to be alliance number 3 in the lead, or is alliance 6 going to make a comeback? 51-37, the Iron Kodiaks. They sure think that they can do something for the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance is also putting up impressive numbers of fuel. We can see 58-05 pivoting from defense onto the offense, and now 51-99 and 115, both scoring in synchrony once again for that Red Alliance, sending in one last salvo as the buzzer goes off. Let's see the scores from this upper bracket match going up on the screen now. It's going to be a Red Alliance taking this upper bracket match with a score of 315 to Alliance 6's 125. Red Alliance, that's Alliance number 3. We'll see them in match 8, round 2. But the Alliance number 6, they're not done yet. They're down to the lower bracket in match 6.
All right, everybody, welcome to the lower bracket. We have not been here yet today, which means that this is the first time that these teams are fighting for their playoffs lives. If a team wins here, they get to keep going. If they lose, they get to take a seat and watch the rest of the tournament unfold. Let's meet our teams. Over in red, it's Alliance number 8. Over in blue, Alliance number 4. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's the entirety of the Red Alliance, starting with 9271!
From right here in Mission Viejo, the Cyber Porpoises.
This is what teamwork's all about. The entire Red Alliance is here once again for 6220!
From Los Alamitos, the Golden Griffins and friends.
And one more time with this group of yellow, purple, and blue. Let's hear it for 5857!
From Walnut Valley Robotics.
Over in blue, it's going to be a slight delay because of the flag. 3952!
From Fullerton, Troy Robotics.
Joining them in the center, it's your Alliance captains, 5474!
From San Diego, Claire Monster.
And rounding us out, it's getting wilder and wilder. It's 8891!
From Oceanside, the Wild Raccoons.
All right, the pressure's on here. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we are, folks, in the lower bracket. These alliances looking to stay alive in this tournament. We've got autonomous action from the Blue Alliance, 3952 and 5474, grabbing some fuel from midfield, trying to get some fuel in there, but the Red Alliance human players have been rather productive so far. We'll see if that nets them the autonomous, and it does. This Red Alliance coming out on top from autonomous, courtesy of the human players and the robots over there. 24-21 in favor of red. 54-74 looking to get a lineup with the goal, but the turrets don't seem to be functioning the way they want them to, as 92-71 run around this field trying to play some defense, play some counter defense, and protect their scoring robots. Getting kind of hairy on the red bump there. 39-52, Troy Robotics sending up a salvo into the blue hub, pulling this Blue Alliance ahead as their shift expires. Now it's time for the Red Alliance to show them how it's done. 58-57, unloading that hopper, spinning up that drum shooter, and sending some fuel into that hub. 62-20, joining Walnut Valley Robotics in sending fuel to the hub for this Red Alliance. More fuel coming up from Walnut Valley Robotics. 5 seconds remain in this shift. 62-20, more fuel coming up from them. It's now the Blue Alliance's turn to score, and here comes Troy Robotics, 39-52, sending fuel into that hub as 54-74, collecting some additional fuel from center field. We'll see them maybe go try to score that. They might be having some mechanical issues over there on the Blue Alliance side. Their shift time is expiring. And 92-71 is successfully slowing down Troy Robotics, getting them to miss their goal. As 62-20 and 58-57 work together on this hub. This 8-seed alliance currently ahead. Could they pull off the upset? We'll have to find out. 40 seconds remain in this match. 87-44. 58-57 just barely missing some shots as 88-91 play some defense against this Red Alliance, but 92-71 is pulling the Wild Raccoons away from the scoring robots. Effective counter defense being played by the Cyber Porpoises. 20 seconds remain in this match. More fuel coming up from Walnut Valley Robotics. 39-52 have not given up on that Blue Alliance side. They're going to try to put up as much fuel as they can as the human players put up some fuel. More fuel coming up from the Golden Griffins. 5 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance ahead, 136-60 as time expires on our 5th playoff match. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's the Red Alliance taking this one. 144-62. Red Alliance, they're moving on in the lower bracket to match number 10. They have clinched their spot in that match. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, please give it up for the teams. 54-74 Claire Monster, 39-52 Troy Robotics, and 88-91 Wild Raccoons. They unfortunately have been eliminated.
All right, we're continuing on in our tournament. This is, again, the lower bracket, which means that the stakes are pretty high for these teams here. Alliance number 7 is going to be your red team. Alliance number 6 is in blue. This is round 2, match number 6. So let's meet our teams. Starting off with our red alliance, it's team 7447.
They're in from Irvine. Give it up for Ronin Robotics.
In the center station, make it loud for your captains, 6695.
You can hear them all the way from San Marcos, Galvanites.
The final member of this alliance, they are the royalty. It's 4141.
Monarch Robotics coming in from Santa Ana, California.
Over on the blue side of the field, they're getting us all excited. It's 2658.
They're from San Diego, Emotion.
It's a thunder from the stands. It's team 5137.
Also from San Marcos, the Iron Kodiaks.
And rounding out our blue alliance, let's hear it for team 3408.
From Los Angeles, the Cyber Cubs.
We have a thumbs up from our referee and our FTA, so drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the lower bracket here. Starting us off on the red alliance, that's 7447. Ronin Robotics racing towards the neutral zone to pick up some fuel and sending it into that red hub. The blue alliance repeats the same success, courtesy of 5137, the Iron Kodiaks. You've been hearing cheering from all of them all day, but now they're cheering against each other. Galvanites and Iron Kodiaks, they've worked well together, but now they're facing against each other here in the lower bracket, round 2, match number 6. As Autonomous finishes up, it's the Red Alliance earning themselves 42 points to Blue's 24. That means the Blue Alliance is going to be starting with this phase shift. Can they make a comeback? 3408, the Cyber Cubs, they're putting up their fuel, along with 5137, the Iron Kodiaks. As we turn our attention back to some Red Alliance robots, we see that 7447 has pivoted to some defense on the Blue Alliance side, racing over to the blue bump to their demise. Now they're stuck on some fuel. Can they wiggle themselves off? We're going to have to see. But in the meantime, 6695, the Galvanites, they're making up for the deficit. They're making up for the fact that Ronin's stuck in the middle of the field. And 4141, Monarch Robotics, they're getting defended by 2658. A pin count begins, and now they're declared safe. At a minute and a half, it's 68-70. Only 2 points making the difference, and now Red Alliance has gotten their lead. 3 points only, though, and the human players have already put in more than that. So this Blue Alliance is going to start to develop their lead once again. 51-37 and 34-08. The Cavalry has arrived, sending up fuel into the blue hub. 74-47. Looks like they're tasked with some more defense on that Blue Alliance side. And now it's Red's turn to start scoring in just a few more seconds. There it goes. This time Ronin's ready. They're not beached in the middle of the field. They say, we're not making that mistake again. We're going to be adding to the score this time. 41-41 and 66-95 shooting in quick succession. A royal rumble coming from that 41-41 robot. That's Monarch Robotics. They've only got 5 more seconds left on their phase shift. And Blue's already prepared for theirs. You can see 51-37 and 34-08 for the Blue Alliance. They're sending up their fuel sky high under the blue hub. Cheers erupting from both sides of the stands. You can see that Galvanized and Iron Kodiaks are scoring. It's going to be a close match. It's 124-169. This Blue Alliance currently has a lead, and they want to make it bigger. But if the Red Alliance has anything to say about it, that's not going to happen. 74-47 adding on to the Red Alliance score. But this Blue Alliance, they're about to break the 200 mark. Are they going to keep their lead? Are they going to win this match and continue here at the Orange County District event? We're going to have to see when the official scores are posted. We have your results from match number 6 down in the lower bracket. Who's going to be continuing? It's a Blue Alliance victory. That's Alliance number 6 with a score of 203 to Alliance number 7. They will be proceeding up into the lower bracket. However, please give a huge round of applause for Alliance number 7. That's Team 6695, Team 4141, and Team 7447. They fought so hard to get to this position, and they deserve all the accolades.
right, in honor of Unearthed, we just dug ourselves down to the lower bracket, but now we are unearthed and back in the upper bracket for match number 7. Starting us off, our Red Alliance is Alliance number 1, our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5. This Red Alliance set a tournament high score in their previous match. Let's see what they have in store for us today. Let's hear it for their Alliance captain, 44-14!
From Ventura, it's High Tide.
In the middle, round 2 selection, 3309.
From just up the road in Anaheim, the Friarbots.
And our final team on this number 1 alliance, it's Team 3476.
From Irvine, Code Orange.
Over on the blue side of the field, watch out for the horns on this team. It's 4276.
From Huntington Beach, they're the Surf City Vikings.
When it comes to endgame, there's no rabbit that does it better. It's 7042.
From Long Beach, it's Poly Robotics.
And rounding us out, let's hear it for 7157.
From Brea, Robotics.
There we go, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway here back in our upper bracket for match number 7. Fuel going up all over the field on the Red Alliance side. It's 3476 and High Tide working together on that hub. A ridiculous amount of fuel going in from those two teams. The Blue Alliance, more fuel coming up courtesy of 4276. An impressive showing from them as well. 155-50 the scores as the drivers step forward and take those controls. 44-14 scoring during the transition period, as are 34-76. But now it's the Blue Alliance's shift and time to score for them. 71-57, it appears, has taken their intake completely off. They will be a defensive-only robot for this match, trying to slow down this Red Alliance. A hard hit between 70-42 and 34-76. Right by the audience side of the field. Blue Alliance shift is almost over. 3 seconds remain. More fuel trying to come up on that side, but here comes the Red Alliance. 44-14, 34-76, both scoring with impunity inside of that Red Alliance hub. 90 seconds remain in this match. More hard defense between 71-57 and 34-76. The two Orange County-based teams, no love lost between them. They practice together regularly, and you're seeing that here. 71-57 knows how to shut Code Orange down. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. 42-76, some shots coming up from them. The Surf City Vikings having a great match on that side of the field. But this Red Alliance is relentless and sending fuel towards their side of the field. 34-76 is completely full up. 70-42 have blocked High Tide from going into their zone for about 10 seconds. But now as soon as the red shift starts, High Tide, Code Orange work together, scoring in that hub. Almost 500 put in at this point. 40 seconds left. In just a little bit, we'll have our end game where both hubs will be active once again as more fuel comes up from this Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on blue, 42-76. Scoring inside of that hub, but they're facing defense from 3309. The Friarbots were going to come back. No risk, lower risk of penalties out there from tower collisions as 44-14 shooting on the move, sending some fuel into that hub. 573 points this Red Alliance has scored, but they are relentless. 70-42 going up for a level 1 climb on the Blue Alliance side. 44-14, one last salvo from this Red Alliance as time expires on match number 7. And results for that match are in. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 655 to 119 in favor of that Red Alliance, your 1 seed. We're seeing them again in match number 11, still in the upper bracket. The day is not over for this 5 seed Alliance. They're dropping down to the lower bracket, and we'll be seeing them again in match 9.
Let's meet the teams here in upper bracket round 2, match number 8. In our red, it's Alliance number 2. Wearing blue bumpers is Alliance number 3. These alliances so close together, we'll see who comes out on top. Let's introduce the teams on our Red Alliance first. Starting us out, it's first round selection 43-22.
They're in from Orange, California, Clockwork.
In the center, let's see what they have in store for us this time. Last time they unearthed themselves, it's 10, 5, 8, 6.
Connor already said it from San Diego, unearthed.
And in our final driver station, give it up for Alliance Captain 4201.
Hailing in from El Segundo, the Vitruvian Bots.
All right, we met our Red Alliance. Now let's meet the fearsome Blue Alliance. Kicking it off with 5805.
They're in from Rancho Santa Margarita. Assembly required.
In the middle driver station, they are your Alliance captains, 5199.
They're from right here in Mission Viejo, the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And rounding us out, it's team 115.
They're coming down from Cupertino, California, MVRT.
Let's find out who will face our #1 alliance. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, welcome back up to the upper bracket here. This is Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. We see two robots in the center. That's one blue, one red, duking it out a little bit for some fuel in the neutral zone, but 115 has been able to get out there and bring that fuel back into the blue hub. At the end of autonomous, it's 40-31. The red alliance is going to be winning these autonomous. We saw in the first upper bracket match from Alliance number 2 that Clockwork was having some issues. Let's see if they've sorted it out. They're missing all their shots, going a little too far over the hub in those last remaining seconds, but no problem. They've got a lot of time to prepare for the next phase shift. The alliance that does not, however, is 51.99 and 58.05 in the blue bumpers. They're trying to get some of their fuel over to the blue alliance. Looks like 51.99 might be pinning 42.01. They might be pivoting over to some defense. 42.01, we've seen they're quite the effective robot. We know why they're an alliance captain here at Orange County. Let's see that robot go. Their robot three-peater shows why it's so capable here on the field. 115 for the blue alliance. They're going to be sending some fuel over so that they'll have reserves when their phase shift comes around. But in the meantime, 42.01 is going to go straight back onto the neutral zone and pick up some more fuel while facing hard defense from 51.99. It's 101-79 and a minute and 20 seconds left. This blue alliance, though, their score is starting to climb. Cheers coming from the stands as 115 and 58.05 start scoring into that blue hub. 51.99, they're your alliance captain here. They're relegated to some defense. Maybe they're having robot problems. We're going to have to see in the later match today. But 42.01 is unable to start priming themselves or shooting as 51.99 starts playing defense on them. The countdown begins for some pins, and we see flags going up. 43-22, though, they're completely undefended here for the Red Alliance, so they're just going to pick up all that reservoir fuel and start shooting it straight into the red hub. 40 seconds left, 165-146, almost 20 points making the difference. That differential can vanish quite quickly, or it can increase quite quickly as 42.01 demonstrates for the Red Alliance. Now both hubs are active at 25 seconds left. It's 203-157. This blue alliance is starting to make a comeback. Can they make it in time, though? Only 15 seconds left. 58.05 and MVRT both getting ready to send up some volleys. 58.05 doing theirs. But 10-5-86 is doing defense, and they're preventing the blue alliance from really scoring. They're slowing down that blue alliance. Is it going to be enough? We got some last-minute shots from Vitruvian. Scores 224-175 at the buzzer, but we'll see what the official scores are in just a minute. Scores going up for upper bracket match number 8. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. They post a score of 225 to Alliance 3 is 175. Red Alliance, you'll see them in match 11. If they win that match, they'll be finalists. However, Alliance number 3, we'll see them in the lower bracket of match 10.
All right, folks, now that we have all 6 teams in the building, let's meet them for match number 9 of our playoffs. Over in red, it's alliance number 5. In blue, ready to go, it's alliance number 6. Our first team on this red alliance, let's hear it for team 4276!
From Huntington Beach, they're the Surf City Vikings.
In the middle driver's station, they have a big holiday coming up tomorrow. It's 7042.
From Long Beach, Poly Robotics.
And rounding us out, it's our captains, 7157.
From Brea, Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, let's hear it for the team with the yellow shirts. They're recognizable anywhere. It's 2658.
From San Diego, Emotion.
In the center, it's the Alliance captains, 5137.
From San Marcos, the Iron Kodiaks.
And rounding us out here on blue, let's make it loud for 3408.
From Los Angeles, the Cyber Cubs.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the lower bracket here, folks, at the Orange County District event. These teams want to stay alive in this tournament and get those oh so precious district points. Qualify for the district championship next weekend. We have got shots going up from the human players on the red side. Meanwhile, on blue, 3408. Some shots going up from them into the blue hub. Is it going to be enough? Not quite. This Red Alliance coming out on top as the drivers step forward and take those controls. 4276 unloading that hopper into the hub during this transition period. 7042 trying to do the same, but they run out of time. 3408 now left to their own devices, scoring alongside their partners, the Iron Kodiaks on the Blue Alliance side. This first blue shift going rather well. They've now pulled ahead of red. We'll see how the Red Alliance responds in about 10 seconds. 7157 now in their defensive position, trying to slow down this Blue Alliance's scoring. 3408 putting more fuel into that hub. It is now 77-58. What can we see this Red Alliance do to respond? 7042 sending up a couple fuel into the red hub. 4276 looking to join them, but they're having to face defense from 2658. Emotion. Was that salvo enough to get this Red Alliance ahead? The answer is not quite. 81-68 currently, but 3408, one of the primary scoring robots on the Blue Alliance has stopped moving. We'll see how this affects the Blue Alliance's chances, but currently there is just no one over there. 2658 still playing some defense, but now 7157 playing some counter defense, keeping Emotion away from their Red Alliance scoring partners. 81-70 in favor of the Blue Alliance at the moment. Can red catch up? 81-74. Now 77. These human players scoring all the points for this Red Alliance at the moment, but both primary scoring robots for the Blue Alliance are no longer mobile. 82-81. 1 point is the difference as we get into the end game portion of this match now. Red Alliance up by a slim margin. Blue Alliance grabbing a foul point, unfortunately, is 3408 and 5137 still not mobile, but the Red Alliance still facing some difficulties of their own on their side of the field. 7042 looking to get up on level 1 for this Blue Alliance. Some shots going in from the human players. 2658 looking to feed the Blue Alliance human players as time expires. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 116-81 in favor of that Red Alliance. We're going to be seeing them again in match number 12, still in the lower bracket. And please give a round of applause to your number 6 seed Alliance. Teams 51-37, the Iron Kodiaks. 3408, the Cyber Cubs. And 2658, Emotion. Unfortunately, their tournament has come to a close.
All right, everybody, we have our last match coming up for round 3. After this match, we are going to be doing a short awards segment, followed by our mentor parade. So any mentors interested in joining our parade, we welcome you to all come down to the field here. We're gonna have you gather outside of the gym in the queuing area to get that started. So once again, after this match, we are going to be doing a short awards segment followed by our mentor parade. So mentors, we would love to see all of you down here and participating in that so that we can thank you all for your hard work and dedication. All right, everybody, welcome to match number 10 of our playoffs. In red, it's Alliance number 3 for their first appearance in the lower bracket against Alliance number 8 in blue. They've already made their way through one round of the lower bracket. Let's see if they can keep the streak going. Over on the Red Alliance, though, it's time to meet our teams. Starting us off in driver station number 1, it's 5805.
They're coming in from Rancho Santa Margarita. Assembly required.
In the center, it's your host team, 5199.
They'll knock your pants off from Mission Viejo. The Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And rounding us out on red, it's team loading onto the field right now, 115.
They don the purple from Cupertino, MVRT.
Over here on the other side of the field, we saw the Robot Dolphins. Now it's time to meet their little sibling, joined by the entirety of their alliance. It's 9271.
Arriving from the upper atmosphere, it's the Cyber Porpoises.
In the center, It's Alliance Cooperation over here, 62-20.
A shining robot for Alliance number 8, the Golden Griffins.
And last, but certainly not least, because they've got the whole pack behind them, it's 58-57.
Walnut Valley Robotics coming in from Walnut, California.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We know we're down here in the lower bracket for match number 10. These alliances know what they need to do to survive. If they win, they will proceed, but if they lose, then their Orange County District event journey will come to a close. 115, they don't want that to end quite yet. That's MVRT sending up some fuel for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance side, you can see that 62-20 and their alliance partners 58-57, helping to put some fuel into the Blue Hub. That means that Blue will be coming out after Autonomous with a score of 27 and Red earning 19. Can the little brother beat the big brother? Oh, will it be vice versa? We're about to find out. It's Red's turn to start making that Red Hub rubble. It's 115 and 51.99 shooting in synchrony with their alliance partners 58.05. All three red robots were scoring just now, earning themselves a score of 57. Blue Alliance, they're at 33 right now, but their hub is also inactive, so let's see if they can mount a comeback after this red shift is ended. Now it's 62-20. That's the golden robot over there, the Golden Griffins. They're sending in some fuel with that triple wide shooter, adjusting their hood and locking onto the blue hub. Can they get the fuel up in time? They've got 10 seconds to do so. There it goes. 51-99. They've been relegated to defense once again. And 92-71, the little brother picking some plays on 51-99 themselves. We can see that Walnut 58-57. They're going towards the neutral zone along with their alliance partner 62-20 to bring some fuel over to the Blue Alliance side. But the Red Alliance, they're trying to put up some fuel in the hub. 115 MVRT all the way from Cupertino. They're getting defended by 92-71 and 51-99 is playing defense on the defense robot. They're trying to clear a path for a 115 to start scoring, and there they go. It's 105-56. 50 points makes the difference, but we know how close and quick these differentials can vanish. So this Blue Alliance still has a chance to mount a comeback. They've got 13 seconds left in their shift. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can continue by putting fuel up in the hub. After this, when endgame begins, both hubs will be active, so let's see who's going to take advantage of it the most. This Blue Alliance, they're struggling to get their numbers up, but someone who's not is the Red Alliance currently. Thanks to the human players over at the outpost, 115 is shoving fuel over there so that the human players can toss it up and contribute to this red score. 15 seconds left. It's 123 to 74. This Red Alliance currently has the lead, but will it remain that way? Will they take the match and continue here? We're about to find out. 51.99, 58.05, and 115. Trying to send in some last-minute amounts of fuel. A few more shots from the Blue Alliance as well. And we'll see your official results in just a minute. Who's going to be continuing here at Orange County? Is it the Red or Blue Alliance? It's a Red Alliance victory. They'll be proceeding through the lower bracket with a score of 129 to Blues 105. There we'll see them in match 12 of the lower bracket. However, this means it's the end of the road for Alliance number 8. So please give a huge round of applause for 92-71, Team 62-20, and 58-57 for making it this far.
All right, folks, that wraps up round 3 of our playoffs. I hope you're all enjoying the excitement and the robot action. We're going to take a short break, though, before we get ready for round 4. Give our teams a little bit of time to rest, recover, fix their robots, and be ready to play. During this break, we're going to celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners and finalists. So turn your attention to the big screen to check out their amazing work.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution, when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
I'm not an engineer. But I could be.
I'm not an astronaut. But I could be.
I'm not a politician. Hi, would you like a flyer? But I could be.
I am not a leader. But I could be.
I'm not changing the world. But I will be.
All right, it's almost time for our mentor parade. So if you haven't made your way down out to the queuing area yet, mentors, please head over there. But before we get started with that, we'd like to recognize a group of leaders among our FIRST community here. And that is, of course, all of our wonderful FIRST alumni. If you are an alumni, please stand. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our amazing alumni here supporting FIRST. Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation of students. For some of you team members, Rebuilt might be your final season competing as a student. So for all of our seniors, everyone who is graduating and will not be here as a student next year, please stand and let's give them all a big round of applause. We wish all of you the best of luck, and we hope to see you back here as alumni. Now, in order to kick off our mentor parade, please join me in welcoming Senior Regional Director David Berggren.
All right, thank you, thank you. Well, students, we are so excited that you were down, that you've worked, the amount of work that you've put in to make it here today, to compete. Incredible competition down here on the floor. I'm always amazed at what you students create, what you design, what you program, and what you bring here to compete at the field. So let's give it up. All of you students, give a huge round of applause for yourselves for making it here today. Incredible, amazing work. Congratulations, and best of luck, hopefully, as you move forward. But I will say that your success probably wouldn't happen if it weren't for a group of incredible people who give up countless hours, days, knowledge, experience, resources, and that is our incredible mentors that make FIRST possible. So we're going to celebrate our mentors here today. Let's give it up. We're going to welcome our first-year mentors coming in right now. Let's give it up for our first-year mentors. Hopefully, first of many years to come. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's hear it, first-year mentors. Round in the corner here, we have our second and third-year mentors. Second and third year, many more to come. How about our four-year mentors? As long as you've been in high school, some of you, 5 to 7 years, longer than most of you have been involved in FIRST. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And coming up right now, 8 to 10 years. Some of these mentors, a decade of mentoring teams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are all incredible. Thank you, mentors. 11 to 13 years coming up here. 11 to 13 years. Let's hear it for them. Yes. And bringing up the rear here, our 14-plus year mentors. Some of these mentors mentoring longer than you've been here on this planet. Thank you, mentors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, mentors. We could not do this without them. Thank you, mentors. Thank you, mentors. So as many of you know, there is one award that celebrates our incredible mentors within the first program, and that is our Woody Flowers Award that honors really what FIRST is about. So today we're going to be recognizing our nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award that will go on to compete for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at our district championships next weekend. In order to help me recognize our nominees at the Orange County District event, I would like to invite all of our past Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners down to the field with me. So past Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners, come on down. All right, an incredible group up here. We're going to do a quick mic pass. We're going to ask everyone to let us know their name, what year they won it, if they can remember, and what team they're with when they won.
Stuart Lee, Team 5199, 2021, Port Hueneme.
Rick Jung, Team 5199, Ventura 2020, I believe.
Fuzz Zubair with Team 4201 in 2019 at Ventura.
David Black, 2015 Ventura, go Team Code Orange.
Andrew Hedge, 2019 Inland Empire with Team Code Orange.
Andrew Kempen, Team 4201, 2025 LA.
Joy Kempen, 2022 LA.
Evan Smith, 2015 Los Angeles, Team 3309.
And David Berggren, way back in 2008 at San Diego Regional with Team 1538, the Holy Cows. So we would like to invite up our Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees for this event in order of team number. We'll ask you up, and I'll have a few words to say. And so first, without further ado, let's give it up for Stefan Shapiro from Team 4201. Up next, we have Doug Kavner from Team 4322. Up next, we have somebody you've seen on the field, I think, Connor Martindale from Team 5199. Up next, we have Eric Jeever. Sorry, Eric Jeever from 7042. Come on down. Up next, we have David Fogalati from Team 8891. Nope. All right. And last but not least, it's David Squibb from Team 9730. All right, first robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helped them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, word, and guidance. Woody believes societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees shown here, or are actually standing here, will be considered with the nominees from other events in this district. And one will be chosen, actually two will be chosen, at our district championship next weekend. Then at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you for your mentorship, and congratulations to all of you. Thank you all. Thank you. You can actually be the way. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, everybody, thank you so much for an amazing award ceremony. Let's get the teams back on the field. Let's start with upper bracket round 4, match 11. All right, everybody, it's time for match number 11. As you've probably noticed by now, it's Alliance number 1 in red It's alliance number 2 in blue. Both of these alliances have gone undefeated through the playoffs so far. So let's see what they're made of when they test themselves against each other. Starting off on our red alliance, they're your number 1 seed. They're your captains. It's 44-14.
From Ventura, it's High Tide.
In the middle driver station, 3309.
From Anaheim, the Friarbots.
And rounding us out in unmistakable orange, it's 3476.
From Irvine, Code Orange.
That orange might be unmistakable, but here it is again on the other side of the field. Let's hear it for 43-22.
From Orange, they are Clockwork.
This team surprises us every time. Let's see what they have in store. It's 10-586.
From San Diego, Unearthed.
And our final team here, put your hands together for their captains, 4201.
From El Segundo, they're the Vitruvian Bots.
Let's see who will be our first finalist. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the upper bracket, folks. We've got 4 robots in the center of the field. High Tide getting beached, 43-22, ending up on their side. What is happening in this autonomous in match 11? We've got fuel going up, courtesy of Code Orange on the blue side. They're touching their partners again. I see a snapped camera mount on there. We'll have to see how the rest of this match goes, folks, because that was wild. As we get into the tell-you portion of this match, it's the Red Alliance with a dramatic lead. High Tide putting up a volley into that hub. 4201 mirroring the 2023 World Champions on the blue side of the field. 105.86 Unearthed running around trying to push fuel out of the Red Alliance zone and towards the blue zone. Give 4201 some extra fuel to score, but they are down 148-69 at the moment. And this Red Alliance is now pounding the fuel into that hub. 230-72 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment, and that lead is growing. 44-14, more fuel coming from the Ventura-based team. 4201 loaded up at their hub. One last volley from this Red Alliance, and here comes blue. 4201 revving up that flywheel up into the hub. 347-101, your scores at the moment. High Tide unloading fuel into their zone, keep themselves fed and ready for when their shift starts. 1 minute remains in this match as 4201 send up one last salvo. 44-14 unloading into the Red Alliance hub. They're soon going to be joined by 3476. We're facing defense from Unearthed on that Red Alliance side. 40 seconds remain in this match. 4201, more fuel going downfield, courtesy of the Vitruvian Bots as High Tide sent up more and more using that die rotor, spinning around, sending fuel into that hub. Here comes blue, 4201, now going up into that hub as a certifiable flurry of fuel heads into that Red Alliance hub. 486 fuel scored, 501 points for this Red Alliance, and that lead is growing. We're now 10 seconds left in this match. Both hubs are on, and we have 5 seconds. Code Orange going back for some more fuel, joined by High Tide as time expires. Your score is coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 602 to 161 in favor of that Red Alliance. We'll be seeing them again in the finals. Meanwhile, we'll be seeing this Blue Alliance again, your second seed. They're off to match number 13 in the lower bracket. All right, folks, just a quick reminder, we do have a lost and found at Pit Admin. So if you're missing any other items, whether it be water bottles or anything like that, it can probably be found at Pit Admin. In particular, we have a folder belonging to an Isaac Salinas with a bunch of homework inside of it. That's probably going to be quite valuable for you in the coming days. So if that is you, if you are Isaac Salinas, go to Pit Admin. We have a folder with your name on it.
All right, everybody, it's time for match number 12. Just 4 alliances left in the tournament. After this one, there will be 3 remaining. So let's go ahead and meet our teams. Alliance number 3 in red, alliance number 5 in blue. Starting us off, switching up the driver stations on us, it's your captains, 5199.
They're in from Mission Viejo, the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
In the center, it's their second pick, 5805.
In from Rancho Santa Margarita, assembly required.
And rounding us out, it's 115.
They're down from Cupertino, MVRT.
Over on the blue side of the field, they're also changing up driver stations. Let's hear it for 7042.
They're hopping in from Long Beach, Robotics.
Hopping over to the middle driver station, join me in announcing the captain, 7157.
They're showing up from Brea, it's Mubotics.
And rounding us out, 4276.
They're in from Huntington Beach. Give it up for Surf City Vikings.
All right, everybody, we're all set. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Make some noise for match number 12 down here in the lower bracket. To kick it off, that's 115 and their alliance partners 5805 racing towards the neutral zone to pick up some fuel. Looks like 5199. They're going to just shoot their preload and call it a day there. But the Blue Alliance is not quite finished. That's 4276 dumping their hopper into the blue hub. After Autonomous, your score is 44-33. Blue Alliance is going to be taking the Autonomous victory. That means Red Alliance needs to get their act together right off the bat and get fuel into that hub. No problem, says MVRT, as they send in a big salvo of fuel to the Red hub. Blue Alliance, even though their hub's deactivated, where you can see 4276 doing some organization work for the Blue Alliance, 7042 doing the same. But now the Red Alliance, it's their turn to start shooting. 5805 and 115, both shooting in synchrony along with their alliance partners. 5805. We've seen in earlier playoff matches that 5805 has been responsible for some defense, but looks like their strategy has actually pivoted to the offense as 5199 becomes the main defender. 7042, that's Poly Robotics and some sky-high fuel for the alliance partners to use during their phase shift. 10 seconds left on that. At a minute and a half, your score is 107-64. Could we potentially see another upset, or will Alliance 3 take the win? We're about to find out as Alliance number 3, they're sending in another big volley. 5805 and 115, both shooting in synchrony straight into that red hub. Big barrages coming in from both sides of the field now. 5805 shooting all the way from the corner. We've seen them play some pretty good defense. Now we're seeing them play some pretty good offense. They're shooting a little far from the net, but it's going straight in after their adjustment. Now 42-76, that's us Surf City Vikings. They're bringing in that tide. They're showing up they can put up field numbers as well. But for the Blue Alliance, some sky-high shots from 115 and 5805 for the Red Alliance. They're trying to move all that fuel over for their side so that at endgame at 30 seconds, they'll be ready to shoot once both hubs are active. There goes 5805 preemptively shooting, but now it's their turn. The Blue Alliance, 42-76. They're trying to get their fuel numbers up, but take a look at the scores. It's 198-117. This Red Alliance still has a healthy lead. Let's see if they can keep it up. 5805 sure thinks so. 115 sure thinks so. Now the Blue Alliance, they're trying to figure out what to do. So 71-57, they're just moving fuel over so that 42-76, their primary score, can get their job done. A level 1 climb from 70-42, but the official results are out in just a minute. We've got scores for this lower bracket match. Who's going to stay with us? It's the Red Alliance taking the win with a score of 260. The Blue Alliance is 149. That means we'll see Alliance number 3 in match 13 of the lower bracket. However, the road has been closed for our Alliance number 5. So please, a huge congratulations to them for making it this far. That's team 71-57, 42-76, and 70-42.
All right, real quickly before we begin our first award ceremony with our judges, over on the shorter side of the bleachers, somebody lost their wallet with the keys to their robot delivery vehicle, let's call it, over here in these bleachers. So if you could just keep an eye out for that. If you find it, let us know, return it to pit admin. That would be amazing. Thank you. All right, everybody. During this break, we are going to welcome all of our judges onto the field to start handing out some of their awards. They've worked so hard this event to make sure to deliver amazing awards to all of these teams. Give it to the most deserving teams, of course. So please welcome them out onto the field. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field to high-five the judges and receive your award. We're going to have you entering through the queuing area over here, coming out to the front, enter through the Red Alliance zone, give our judges a nice high five as you go through the line, high-fiving all the judges. Just kidding, we're actually gonna go the other way. We're gonna come through the Blue Alliance gate, and we're gonna high-five our judges all the way through and be so happy for our award that we worked so hard for. Then we're gonna exit over to the red side of the field. So again, blue to red this time. All right, everybody. Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic, integrating machine and team appearance. Here's what the judges had to say about this deserving team. You can't miss this brave defender in their pit or on the field. Their detailed artwork and creative pit displays shine brighter than polished armor. By bringing myth to metal, they forged a legendary look in bronze and creativity. Congratulations to team number 6695.
The Galvanites is from San Marcos High School in San Marcos, California.
Our next award for this segment is the Gracious Professionalism Award. This award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off of the field. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. Scouting for teams who are parched from the heat of competition, these ace veterans use their knowledge and skill to help keep other teams afloat. Orange, you glad that you can trust them. It's team number 3476.
Team 3476 is a neighborhood group from Irvine, California.
Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. This award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Let's hear what the judges had to say about this team. This team in red rotates positions to uplift their kin. A pride that cheered for every team with a grin. These lions roared loud above the din. Congratulations, team number 8521.
Team 8521 from Westminster High School in Westminster, California, the Cyber Lions.
Oh yeah.
All right, we have just one more award for this segment here. This award is the Rising All-Star Award. It celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges, despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Let's see what the judges had to say. These rising stars reused old parts, proving that innovation doesn't always start new. Sometimes it's rediscovered. They revived a robotics program with prehistoric roots. Congratulations to Team 10586.
From San Diego High in San Diego, that is Unearthed.
Special thank you to all of our judges and our field supervisor, Ken, for his hand sanitizer. Judges, if you'd like to take your seats again, we're going to resume some robot play, and we'll be back with more awards. All right, everybody, welcome back from our awards break, and let's get started with lower bracket round 5, match number 13. In this match, we will figure out who our second finalist is here at the Orange County District event. So we have our Alliance 2 in red. We have our Alliance 3 in blue. The last time these teams met was in upper bracket match number 8. And here they are competing all the way through the tournament to see each other one more time before our tournament ends. Alliance 2 took it the first time. Will they be able to do it again, or does the Blue Alliance have something to say about it? Let's find out. Over on red, our first team, it's 43-22.
From Orange, that is Clockwork.
In the middle, I don't know where they went. There they are, unearthing themselves. 10, 5, 8, 6.
From San Diego, Unearthed.
And let's hear it for 4201.
From El Segundo, the Vitruvian Bots.
Over in blue, it's Alliance number 3, starting it off with their captains. Let's hear it for our host team, 5199.
From Mission Viejo, the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
In the center, it's 5805.
From Rancho Santa Margarita, Assembly Required.
Rounding us out is the team with just 3 numbers to their name. It's 115.
From Cupertino, that's MVRT.
Hey, folks in the audience, I've noticed it's getting a little bit quiet in here. I know it's getting past our lunch break. All of us are getting hungry. But you know what I'm hungry for? Some robot competition. So I want to know if anyone out there is rooting for our Red Alliance. Let's hear it for our Red Alliance. That sounds pretty good. But our Blue Alliance has also been doing pretty well today. Do we have any fans of the Blue Alliance in here? Pretty good, pretty good. I don't know who's winning the cheering war right now. Let's try one more time. Red Alliance, give it your best. Who's rooting for Red? Ooh, quite a lot of fans of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, it's your turn now. Let's hear it for Blue! If we could get everybody's attention over to around where Vitruvian's sitting in those green shirts, we see a wave starting. Let's all join in that wave. We got a leader down there from Cyber Lions. Everybody up, there we go. Let's see if we can get it all the way around to the other side. Very nicely done. All right, we have our thumbs up. Let's get started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in our final match in the double elimination bracket before we hit finals. The winner of this match is moving to finals. The loser of this match is being eliminated. And look at this Blue Alliance putting up fuel. 4201 going for the depot on the Red Alliance side. Unloading that hopper. Will it be enough? I don't know. Here comes the Robot Dolphins from outer space. It's the Blue Alliance with the lead as the drivers step forward and take those controls. 115 getting to work. 5805 doing the same on the blue side. 4201 getting to work on that red side, pulling closer to blue. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but we'll see. Clockwork now underway on that red side. 5199 back to playing defense for the Blue Alliance. Can red pull ahead of blue during this shift? We'll have to see. It is now 1 point between these two alliances. Clockwork still trying to find their rhythm, find their groove, and they're running out of time to do so. And it is fuel flying in the air on that blue side. Robot Dolphins sending some up. Assembly Required sending some up. This Blue Alliance has it all put together for this first part of the match. But we'll see how the Red Alliance can respond in about 5 seconds. But the Blue Alliance is pounding on the points. 115 putting him in as a volley comes up from the Vitruvian bots, pulling closer to the Blue Alliance. Clockwork still trying to get some fuel out of their robot and shoot, but now they're going to be playing counter defense, trying to get the Robot Dolphins away from the Vitruvian bots as Assembly Required gets some fuel out of that area on the Red Alliance side. Vitruvian bots, one more volley from them. The Red Alliance has pulled ahead, but here comes Blue. 115 putting in some fuel. They have already nearly caught up to the Red Alliance. Here comes the Robot Dolphins from outer space. A volley from them. They pull ahead of the Red Alliance. There are 10 seconds remaining in this final shift. It is going to come down to this end game, folks. And here comes the Robot Dolphins, joined by their partners, 115 and BRT. But here comes Red, 4322, getting to work on that hub. Red Alliance within striking distance of Blue, but 115 wants to stay ahead. 5199 doing the same, but here comes the Vitruvian bots pulling ahead with 15 seconds left. Clockwork sending up some fuel. This is an incredibly tight, intense match here, folks. 5 seconds left. Vitruvian bots going up. 43-22 going up. What an incredible show. for match number 13. Your official results in just a moment. All right, folks, it was rather chaotic towards the end there. We'll have to see which one is going to be our finalist. It's your Red Alliance going to the finals. 357 to 322. An amazing match on both sides of the field. We're going to be seeing Alliance 1 in finals. And please give it up for your 3-seed Alliance. Teams 5199 Robot Dolphins from Outer Space, 115 MBRT, and 5805 Assembly Required. They are ending their tournament in 3rd place.
All right, everybody, that was an exciting match. Now that we know our 2 finalist alliances that will be competing here in just a moment. So before we get to those highly anticipated finals, let's welcome our judges back to the center of the field to hand out some more awards. All right, folks, let's get to the first award in this segment. This award is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, and it celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Here's what the judges had to say about this deserving team. Shooting a stream of fuel, their robot uses a sonar to see the hub while simultaneously swimming through the seas of competition. We're excited to say congratulations to team number 5199.
Team 5199 from Capo Unified School District in Mission Viejo, the Robot Dolphins from Outer Space.
Next up, we have the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. It celebrates a creative robot component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. This team was looking for new solutions from the jump. Careful choice of material for their many 3D prints and a unique wire spool let them leap ahead of the competition. Congratulations to team number 7042.
From Long Beach Polytechnic High School in Long Beach, that is Poly Robotics.
Our next award is the Quality Award, which celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Here's what they had to say. In this high-contact and collision game, this team built to withstand the competition. Boasting a high accuracy in pit, their match performance lived up to it. This small team clawed their way to perfect aim, sending fuel pouncing to the hub with precision. Congratulations to team number 3408.
From Loyola High School in Los Angeles, California, the Cyber Cubs.
For our final award, before we begin our finals, this is the Industrial Design Award, celebrating the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. The judges had this to say about that team. This team took a spin on their robot design. Their beveled bumpers built a beefy barricade for the boxy bot, turning the tides of competition. Congratulations, team number 4414.
Team 4414 is a family community team from Ventura, California. Give it up for High Tide.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got more awards to present, but judges, please go ahead and take a seat. We're going to get some robots on the field. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining us in our dance break. Hopefully your energy is through the roof right now because we're about to start the finals here at the Orange County District Qualifier event. That's right, it's a big moment. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. The double elimination portion of our bracket is over. This here is a best 2 of 3. We will see these two alliances continue to play against each other after this match. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned our champion. So, let's meet the teams. Now, teams, as you get introduced in the spirit of cooperation and gracious professionalism, we're going to ask that you come down to the front of the field for our traditional handshake to start off the finals. So, after we call your name, please come over to the front for that honored tradition. Without further ado, let's meet the team in red. It's our #1 alliance. They haven't lost yet. They want to keep it going. Let's hear it for their captains, 44-14.
You know them from Ventura, California. Give it up for High Tide.
In the center drive station, they made it all the way here for a reason. It's 3309.
They're in from Anaheim, the Friarbots.
And rounding us out, their iconic orange has left everybody breathless. It's 3476.
In from Irvine, it's Code Orange.
That's a very fine-looking red alliance over there, but I think the blue alliance has something to say about it. They've got their own team in orange. Let's hear it for 4322.
They're showing up from Orange, California. It's Clockwork.
In the middle, they've risen from the earth. It's 10-580 State.
They're coming in from San Diego. Feel the ground rumble with Unearthed.
And rounding us out on blue, it's their alliance captains. You all know them. It's 4201.
A modern-day Renaissance robot, the Vitruvian Bots.
All right, teams. Before we get started, we're going to have you walk across the center, give each other a nice handshake, high five, fist bump, whatever you feel most comfortable with. Let's go ahead, meet your alliance in the other side. Then we're gonna turn around, come back for round 2, and return to our driver stations. All right, everybody, as the teams return to their stations to get started, if you remember earlier in the day, we all practiced counting down together. I'm going to ask that all of you join me in counting down these finals matches. Do we think that we can handle that? That's what I like to hear. Are we ready to get started? We have a thumbs up on the field, so join with me. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's raise the roof here in final #1 here at Orange County District event. Starting us off in the neutral zone, we see 2 robots from blue, 2 robots from red, 3476 and 4414, dropping lots of fuel into that red hub. But the blue alliance echoes back from 4201 and 4322. For the blue alliance, we got a high-scoring autonomous here in finals #1. We'd expect nothing less. Alliance 1 gonna come out on top of it. It's 144 points to Alliance 2's 98. This red alliance is going to keep hammering in fuel, though. They've only got a few more seconds, and now it's the blue phase. At 2 minutes left, it's 203 to 123. This blue alliance has got to put in some work if they want to keep up with this red alliance. We've seen absolutely stunning performances from both of these alliances. However, we know that alliance #1 is #1 for a reason. So let's see if alliance 2 can keep up. 43-22, they think they can. That's Clockwork. Now it's the the Red Alliance's turn. 34-76 and 44-14, showing what they're really made of. Both shooting in synchrony. Sand Speed is the name of that Kodo robot over there. They dump in their fuel, and now it's Rip Current. That's 44-14 sending their fuel in. We see two separate archetypes on both sides of the fields. We got a big dumper for blue and red, and we got a single turret for blue and red. So we can see how they play off of each other. 43-22, they're showing us that turret over there. 42-01 showing us the dumper over there. Lots of fuel coming in from both of these alliances, and in a minute left on the clock, it's 325 to 249. This Red Alliance is starting to develop a bit of a lead. Now, the Blue Alliance's phase shift has ended, and we already see 44-14 and 34-76 launching fuel up into the Red Alliance hub. An exciting match at 45 seconds left. We've broken the 400-point barrier for the Red Alliance, and 266 points rest for the Blue. 44-14 facing some defense from 42-01, while 34-76 left completely undefended. You can see side by side, 34-76 and 42-01 are quite similar robots. For 43-22 trying to mimic the success of High Tide, both starting with 4, both with single turrets, and both quite successful. It's 10 seconds left on the clock. It's 570 points to 369. This Red Alliance has quite the lead. Are they going to keep it up? It looks like 44-14 is not stopping anytime soon. That robot's name is Rip Current. Or are they going to rip finals number 1 away from this Blue Alliance? We're about to find out. We've got the results for finals number 1. Coming up on the screen, it's your Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 earns themselves 656 points. The Blues 406. If the Red Alliance takes one more victory, they'll be your champions here at the Orange County District event.
All right, everybody, that was finals match number 1, and that was a fantastic match. Both alliances putting on a very impressive play of robot scoring. Now we're going to take a quick break because we have 4 more awards to give out. So judges, please join me back here on the field. Our first award for this segment is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. It celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. The best control systems are the ones you almost don't notice because everything simply works. This team created an intuitive roadmap to every electrical component, making troubleshooting fast, precise, and impossible to miss. With color-coded zip ties marking every path, finding the right connection is always just a matter of time. Congratulations to Team 4322!
4322, that's Clockwork. They're coming in from Orange, California.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Little Fuse. This award celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. Here's what the judges have to say about this team. The judges agree that this team's design process allowed their subsystems to work seamlessly. Each design choice reflected clear priorities, testing, a strong iteration in mechanical and software, and a commitment to growing Cubs. This was a true Kodiak moment in engineering excellence. Congratulations to team number 5137.
Coming in from Mission Hills High School in San Marcos, it's the Iron Kodiaks.
Express yourself. Express yourself. You don't ever need help. Nobody else. All you got to do now. Express yourself. Whatever you do, do it good.
Our third award for this segment is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, which celebrates a team that has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, which is people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. The judges had this to say about that team. This scrappy team may be young, but they're already forging a powerful impact in their community. They collaborate with other teams while hammering out opportunities for students everywhere. With a drive that's anything but rusty, they continue to weld together innovation, outreach, and opportunity. You might know them for their solid as steel grant list or their wildly popular estimation jar game. These maniacs really know how to stir up excitement. They prove that a little madness and a lot of metal can build something truly extraordinary. Congratulations to team number 9730.
Team 9730 is from Del Lago Academy in Escondido, California. The Metal Maniacs.
Just move on up.
All right, for our final award in this segment, it is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. Here's what the judges have to say about this team that they are honoring. Late nights in a garage, creating robots with might. They honor women scientists who inspired the fight. A small team full of positivity and cheer. Watch them fly to new heights this year. Congratulations, team number 6885.
From the Academy of Our Lady of Peace in San Diego, give it up for the pilots.
All right, everybody. One more thank you to our judges for all of their amazing work, but we're going to ask you to return to your seats so that we can get robots on the field and continue with finals match number 2. All right, everybody. We already had finals match number 1. Our Red Alliance, our number 1 seeded alliance, took the victory. But we saw so much scoring from both alliances. It could still be anyone's match. Here we are in match number 2 of our best of 3. Let's meet our teams one more time, because if the Red Alliance takes it, they will be our champions. If the Blue Alliance takes it, we're going to a game 3. Over on the red side of the field, starting us off with the captains. Put your hands together for 44-14!
From Ventura, it's High Tide.
In the center, let's make it loud for 3309!
From Anaheim, they're the Friarbots.
Rounding us out in red. You know them. You've seen them all weekend. They're here again. It's 34-76.
From Irvine, that's Code Orange.
Over on the blue side of the field, they're ready to go. They want to show us what they're made of. Let's hear it for 43-22.
From Orange, it's Clockwork.
This team in the middle, they're hiding something. We'll have to find out what it is. It's 10-5-8-6.
From San Diego, they are Unearthed.
And last, but certainly not least, let's hear it for 4201!
From El Segundo, they are the Vitruvian Bots.
All right, everybody, as we start to get this match underway, don't forget that we're not the only ones down here who have a job. All of you have a job as well, and that is to get this match started with our countdown. We have a thumbs up. You all know what that means. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Go!
And we're off here, Finals 2 of the Orange County District event. We've got 4 robots in the center. Now they're all back to their respective zones and unloading the fuel into those hubs. A productive autonomous on both sides of the field, currently red in the lead. 5 seconds left. What can blue do to try to respond? More fuel going in for this Red Alliance. 150 fuel scored by this Red Alliance during that autonomous period. This Blue Alliance is going to have to put up a lot of work to get themselves closer to red. As scoring during the transition period is this Red Alliance. They're already at nearly 200 points. Here comes the Blue Alliance. 4201, putting up some fuel into that blue hub. Clockwork, their first pick, are joining them in that Blue Alliance side, but there's defense from 3309, the Friarbots, inside of that Blue Alliance zone. And here comes this Red Alliance during their first shift. 44-14, 34-76, both unloading their hoppers into that hub. Nearly 300 fuel scored by this Red Alliance so far. 90 seconds remain in this match. A rain of fuel going into that Red Alliance hub, and it just continues, courtesy of High Tide, sending in, using that tie rotor to clear out their hopper. And here comes the Blue Alliance, 4201, trying to punch through the defense from 3309, who's trying to stop that drum shooter from sending those fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. 1 minute remains in this match. Nearly 400 put up by this Red Alliance. Blue Alliance at about 220. As the final shift of this match for the Red Alliance begins, we've got 44-14 and 34-76, both getting those hoppers cleared, sending it into the hub. There's defense from 10-5-8-6 on the Red Alliance side, but that's not slowing these Red Alliance robots down much. They're unfazed and sending more fuel into that Red Alliance hub. 30 seconds remain in this match. 567 is the Red Alliance's score. Blue Alliance catching up slightly. They're about to cross the 300-point threshold. 44-14 and 34-76 simultaneous scoring from this Red Alliance as they cross the 600-point threshold. 5 seconds remain in this match. One final salvo from both sides of the field as time expires on finals match number 2. All right, folks, we had a lot of scoring at the end there. Did this Red Alliance cross that 700-point threshold? We'll just have to see with your official results coming up. Introducing your Orange County District event winners, the Red Alliance, 712 points put up by that Red Alliance. 44-14. 34-76 and 33-09 are your champions here at Orange County. And please give a round of applause to teams 42-01, 43-22, and 10-5-86. After some incredible play, they are ending as your finalists.
All right, everybody. Thank you for sticking with us all the way through such an amazing event. I hope all of you had a blast watching our finals. I know I did. That was some amazing performance from these two finalist alliances. Now, before we say goodnight and go home, we have quite a few more awards to give out. So, judges, please join me here on the field one last time. And let's make a big round of applause to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From our sponsors, to our district planning committee, to the field crew and scoring table folks, to our volunteers in the pits and machine shops. Thank you to all of our volunteers and mentors. Thank you as well. First teams in all programs continue to grow because of your support. And now, without further ado, let's begin our awards. First up for this segment, we have the District Championship First Leadership Award semi-finalist. These students are outstanding and passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship next weekend. Today, we would like the following students to come down to be recognized. First up, congratulations to Braden K from Team 9730.
No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick.
Now we do have one more amazing student that we would like to honor here today. This student, congratulations to Ray F from Team 5805. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. This award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Here's what the judges have to say about this team. Through STEAM fairs and summer camps, this team grows the next generation of engineers. They bring back what they learn through internships with their sponsors, reinvesting in their community. After 15 years of collaboration, this team is truly an inspiration to us all. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is Team 4201.
From the Da Vinci Schools in El Segundo, give it up for the Vitruvian Pots.
Next up, we would like to honor our district event finalists and celebrate the alliance that makes it to the final round of competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Beginning with their alliance captains, congratulations to team number 4201.
4201 from Da Vinci Schools in El Segundo. Welcome back, the Vitruvian Bots.
Next up, it's their alliance partners, team number 4322.
Team 4322 is from Orange, California. Welcome, Clockwork.
Rounding out our finalist alliance, let's hear it for team number 10586.
From San Diego High in San Diego, California, Unearthed.
And next up, we have our district event winners. The Orange County District Event Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to Alliance captains, Team 4414.
Team 4414 is a community team from Ventura, California. Give it up for High Tide.
Next up is their first round selection. It's team number 3476.
Team 3476 is also a family community team from Irvine. Give it up for Code Orange.
Rounding out our winning alliance, please welcome team number 3309.
From Servite High School in Anaheim, give it up for the Friarbots.
And next up, this is our first Impact Award. It is the most prestigious award at FIRST, and it honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the District Championship, where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robots. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. This team has truly set the standard, demonstrating exceptional enthusiasm for outreach and for spreading the FIRST mission. They have worked tirelessly to break down barriers, both within their local communities and across the globe. As one of the largest teams here, they have delivered impact on an equally large scale. Their professionalism and dedication in ensuring that people from all backgrounds have access to STEM opportunities is nothing short of inspiring. By turning success into action, they have strengthened engagement in the robotics community close to home, and their efforts in doing so are second to none. So, to add a little more gold to their purple and gold, congratulations, team number 115!
Team 115 from Monta Vista High School in Cupertino, California, MVRT.
To recognize that amazing team's efforts, let's take a look at the big screen to see the first Impact winner's video submission.
At first, the frame is small. One classroom, one team. One group of students believed robotics could change lives. But Impact was never meant to stay inside one frame. Barriers begin to appear in the picture. Barriers of distance, barriers of age, and barriers of opportunity. And once you see a barrier, you have a choice. Walk away or break through it. Across borders, a student in Uganda is learning CAD for the first time. A learner in Nigeria practicing Java late at night. Different countries, different circumstances, but the same spark of curiosity. Lines stretch across the map. California, India, Nigeria, France, and Taiwan. Not just places, people. Because innovation has no accent. Curiosity speaks every language. The frame widens yet again, across generations. An elementary student designing their first model in CADology, an FLL team discovering that failure is simply another step towards success. a freshman walking into their first Head Start workshop and realizing robotics is a place where they belong. Each stage of the journey opening the door to the next. Because when you lower the barrier to entry, you do more than teach engineering. You build a pathway, one generation guiding the next. The lens shifts again, across demographics. Students who were told STEM was not meant for them. Students who had never seen someone like themselves in engineering. So we opened the frame wider. Hands guiding hands during Ohana STEM activities. Elementary students with diverse learning needs discovering aerodynamics through paper airplanes. Young women seeing engineers on stage who reflect their own futures. What once felt impossible becomes ordinary. A refugee student building their first engineering kit. A community voting to build a robotics center that will save generations to come. Impact is not what you capture. It is the barriers you choose to break. It is the perspectives you choose to include. It is the doors you choose to open. At MVRT, we don't just witness change. We break barriers across borders, across generations, across demographics. And when the next person picks up the lens, they will not just see a team, they will see a world where everyone belongs in STEM, and a picture that keeps growing.
Congratulations again to our first Impact Award winner, Team 115 MVRT. This concludes our awards ceremony and the first competition here in Orange County. Please join me in congratulating all of our teams here one last time on their performance, and good luck towards your future. For all the teams who are competing later on this season, we wish you the best of luck, and we hope to see all of you back here next year for another year of First Robotics competition. And to get you excited for that next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with us. Good night and safe travels back home.